It's going live, don't worry. We up. Check it out, Dazza. Can you check out my stream? Drop a like, drop a follow. yeah. Monitor me. Let's make sure everything's muted. Oh.
Make sure no one's stealing.
You Gucci? And here we go. First lift of 85 kilos now for Jade. Oh. Thank you for joining into the Friday morning session of New Zealand Powerlifting Nationals. We're your commentary team.
Very nice, good depth too.
We got Ryan, who is actually a teammate of Jade, also known as Riser. Both of them competing out of the Special Olympics. Actually have training sessions down up in Auckland and Get Strength, big team group. Awesome to watch all of them lift together and get their training sessions in. $87.5 kilos now for Ryan. Smooth walkout.
Very strong, good opener. 3 white lights.
Sunk it nice and deep on that one, really leaving no room for error. That goes up to 137 for Michael. We're very quickly approaching some pretty big numbers in the under 59 class. We've got 2 competitors in the under 59s today, which is Ryan and Michael. So they're going to kind of be battling it out for first and second today. This flight will be the under 59s and under 66s. And then we've got another flight of 74s and another flight of 83s afterwards. So this is going to be a longer session. There's some great lifting to watch in this first session.
Oh, very nice. Very strong for Michael. The weight moves up to 142.5 for Kale. He is competing in the 66 class.
Yeah, this is actually pretty much equal to what he hit at the Southern Powerlifting Championships. There he only hit his opener, which was also 142, so hopefully he moves us really well and has a good way to go forward today. It's always worrisome seeing lifters only hit their opener on squat, kind of points to some bad attempt selection.
Yes. I'm sure he's went to the whiteboard, came up with a new game plan, and he's just going to kill it.
Smooth lift there. Looks like he's definitely looking good today to push past that 142.5.
Yes, I think he's got more in there.
Yeah, next up we've got the 165 from Van. This is actually Van's second competition, and this is a PB.
First nationals as well, so shout out to him.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever opened on a PB, so this is gonna be a good feeling if it moves well.
Let's hope he gets it.
Oh my god. That's how you move a PR.
Put some weight on the bar.
We got the same weight now from Manuka. A little bit more experienced lifter. He's done a couple Auckland powerlifting championships, but never a nationals, so this will be his first one. I know you can get some more nerves going into like a nationals competition.
Yes.
Do you think opening a bit lighter would be better at like a national comp if you're feeling those nerves?
Yeah, I agree with that because there's bigger stakes on the line. It's a nationals. You want that title, so you want to play it safe and then have fun after that.
Oh.
Real control. 3 white lights. Good luck.
Yeah, we've got Will up next with 172.5. Will has a plethora of competitions under his belt. He's got some amazing benching. You'll see a great arch and setup from Will later. He's got like a 1-inch range of motion. And if you really like that sort of like, that arch, that big setup, the man's still single. So check him out.
Nothing wrong with that arch too.
He's a technician.
Good opener. 3 white lights. Last day's at 172.5. Shing.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a real fight for that kind of third place sort of position. We've got 4 guys, all about 480 total right now. And then we've got kind of first and second somewhat locked in with Vivian and Will. We'll see if maybe they fumble along the way, but that third place is going to be super heavily contested.
What do you think these lifters have to do to guarantee that first position?
Honestly, 9 for 9. That's the way to go. You don't see people winning close competitions with 5 for 9 a lot of the time. It can happen. You can have freaks, but there's that momentum of going 3 for 3 in the squat and keep it going for bench and deadlift.
I agree.
That mental side of it is so nice.
Good lift from Shing.
Because I know yesterday was it yesterday for the junior 83s or Wednesday?
Junior 83 was Wednesday.
Yeah, because you took the title for that one, didn't you? You took first for the junior 83s.
Yes, I did.
Was it 8 for 9? 9 for 9?
It was 8 for 9.
8 for 9, yeah. Just got to bring some embarrassment to the co-commentator. Man doesn't want to talk about himself.
No.
Here you go, Ali with a 172.5 as well.
Oh, very nice. 3 wide lights.
Next up, we've got what can easily be called the head runner in this competition for the 66ers is Vivian with a 195 opener. He does some of the most incredible weight cuts I've ever seen, cutting down from pretty much the under 74s at about 72, 73 kilo body weight for 66. Some of the stories he's had about his kidney pain 2 nights out from competition and not being able to sleep because of it are ridiculous.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Here we go, Vivian, 195.
Come on, Vivian. Huge opener for Vivian. He's been asked to replace the bar.
Yeah, he was called for moving his feet around when he was there.
Oh,
So he was jiggling his heels around a bunch. This was stopped a lot yesterday because people were not stopping their feet. There we go, gets the call.
Oh, strong.
Still absolutely kills it.
Yeah. He's a beast.
It's also how you know an experienced lifter is someone who can get that, have to re-rack a bar and then come back. Because that is mentally and physically just exhausting, having to rack it.
You just have to compose yourself, listen to your coach, and, you know, just do what you do. It's simple. Don't rush, you know, just take your time.
Yeah, a lot of people get the re-rack and they start making massive adjustments to their setup. Instead of that small thing of maybe putting your heels down more on bench, they all of a sudden change everything up, not trusting what they've got.
Yes.
And you just see it go all wrong every time. We got 92.5 now for our second attempt for Jade. Very impressive Jade competing with Down syndrome with his teammate Ryan.
We pause at the bottom, but nonetheless he smoked that. The weight moves up to 95 kilos for Ryan.
Yeah, our next 2 lifters, Ryan and Michael, are our 2 59 kilo lifters. It's generally a smaller class because it's such a hard weight class to go into. Very nice there from Ryan.
3 white lights.
That looked almost faster than its opener. I don't know if maybe it was nerves on that opener right there, but this seemed to be happening a lot in the last couple of days. It's people's seconds and thirds almost moving better than their openers a lot of the time.
Yes, I can agree with that. Next up, we have Michael Murray from down south. His second attempt is 147.5, so it's 10 kilos from his opener.
This will be his first nationals, so this will be really good. And this is already a 2.5 kilo PB for him if he hits it. Very nice.
What does the judges say? 3 white lights.
Nice 2.5 kilo PB there for Michael in competition, and it looks like he has room to go.
Yes, I definitely agree. He's got 150 plus on the card.
Yeah, I assume he'll be going for that 152-ish number there.
Yeah.
A safe call of bet.
Play it safe.
Oh, 155. He's going for it. I like it. I like
Man,
it.
sending it.
Yeah. We got 150 next for Kale. Kale is a very experienced lifter, so he should come out here and smash this.
So once again, Kale failed both his last 2 attempts on squat at provincials, so hopefully this time he can get it.
It's very impressive. This is 2.5 above what he failed. So I wonder if maybe he just wasn't training.
Yeah.
Could be lockdown or something like that.
Yeah, that could be it.
I don't know what lockdown was like in the south, but
Definitely better than Auckland.
you can't be worse than Auckland. Can confirm. 3 white lights kills it.
Good job for Kale.
This is 2.5 above what Van missed at his regionals, and a 10 kilo comp PR for him. So this will be awesome to see.
Yes.
And just to note, a lot of these regionals were only 3 months ago, which is a very quick turnaround for most lifters. To be hitting PRs 5+ kilos in 3 months is awesome to see. And something I can't talk about experiencing for a very long time.
Oh, very smooth. I definitely think he's got more in the tank for his last attempt.
Yeah, Van's out there being handled and coached by Jason Clark, so I assume there's not going to be any mess-ups on the numbers being called. He kind of prides himself on getting lifters to go 8 for 9, 9 for 9. So, should see good numbers from him. Now we got 172 as well for Manuka. These boys are all squatting roughly the same numbers, so it's going to make for some really close competition.
Yes. And it's going to make it easier for the spot loaders.
Yeah, that's very important. You should always pick your numbers based on good numbers for the spotters.
Strong second attempt.
I will say, it was a good lift by Manuka, but that's probably the worst number for a spotter, because it's right before you put another red plate on, which means you have to take everything off. So I appreciate the lift, but the number selection, come on, man. Let's make it easier for these spotters.
For all the 93 lifters this afternoon, I'll be spot loading, so please make it easy for me.
Intervals of 25 and 50 kilos only, please. Got 177.5 for Will. Taking a relatively small jump of 5 kilos. He did hit that sticking point in his first one, so we'll see if it...
I think he would have shaken off the nerves and a bit more fired up.
Come on, Will!
Let's go! Make it move! What?
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Looked roughly the same as the opener, so nerves probably did play a big role in that opener.
Yeah, I agree.
10 kilo jump here for Sheng, 172 to 182. This is more reasonable, I feel like, of the jumps we would be expecting to see from these boys, rather than a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah. You have to take into consideration these boys have to wake up at 5 o'clock-ish, get here at 6 for weigh-ins, so it is hard.
Yeah, for sure. Also, a lot of these boys are from Auckland, and we're not used to this kind of cold. I got up this morning, I just went straight back into bed. I wasn't even going to get up to cook.
And that's why Christchurch makes the best lifters.
It was like negative 30 degrees out. Even with my large exterior, I was still extremely cold.
Very strong, very controlled. 3 white lights. Same weight for Ali.
Yeah, Ollie's actually coming off quite a massive injury. Stopped him from even doing bodyweight squats after regionals this year. So he's only recently come back to lifting, especially squatting. I believe he was still benching consistently, but yeah, squats, because he hit 190 at regionals. So I think he's just looking to kind of equal that number again today. See if he's got it. Very controlled descent.
Oh, very nice. 2 white lights. We have Vivian next with 205 kilos, and that is very impressive for a 66 kilo lifter.
Yeah. So far we haven't seen any misses, which is awesome to see. Means we're going to go into the thirds, everyone feeling confident, everyone looking good. And it's a great atmosphere in the back when everyone's hitting their numbers.
Yes.
Even though for competition's sake, you want your competitor to miss, no one in powerlifting really wants other people to miss. Everyone's super supportive. And so when you see someone miss, you're just like, oh, damn. You want them to come back energy high.
Yes. We all want everyone to win at the end of the day. Someone needs to tell him that this is the platform and not the warm-up room.
Incredible speed there from Viv. We got Ryan now throwing on that 100 kilo clean weight. I believe this will be a comp PR for him. And it's one of those milestones that's really nice, those kind of round numbers.
Yes.
Is loaded for Ryan.
Come on, Ron. Unlucky there for Ryan. Good effort nonetheless.
Jade is coming in next week.
Yeah, weight stays the same for his teammate Jade. Jade's taken slightly larger jumps today. Might be a little bit more fresh.
Big chest. What?
Awesome
Very
performance.
nice. Jade looking very happy right there to hit that 100. I believe that was also a comp PB for him, which is very cool. Next up, we got Kale with 155. This will be a very huge number for him to hit in competition. He's been looking strong for his other two lifts, so should be looking to smash this one out. Can hear the shake of ammonia in the back room. This man's getting excited.
He's bringing the hype.
Looking like he's got that controlled aggression coming out here. Unfortunate there for Kale, just didn't quite have it out of that sticking point.
The weight stays the same for Michael Murray.
This will be a 10 kilo comp PR for Michael. So some of these boys really going for some big competition PRs on their regionals.
Yeah.
Very quick turnaround.
You gotta bring it for nationals, man.
Maybe they were sandbagging those regionals, you know, keeping it on the DL.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
Come on, Michael. Very patient lifter.
Oh, there we go. Very nice squat there from Michael. 10 kilo comp PR. Nice way to do it. I got 177.5 for Van. This will be a 15 kilo comp PB, so man, these lightweight classes know how to put in PBs.
Damn. They know how to cut huge weight and add huge PBs.
I wish I could make any of my PBs look as good as these ones. Oh. Stood up with it quick. Did the rest give him it? No, it was not deep enough.
Yeah, unlucky there.
The nerves looked like they got to him and he cut it quite high on that one.
The weight stays the same for Manuka.
If Manuka hits this, he will then be equal total with Van going into bench. We still got Chong about 7.5 ahead of them, and Ali 2.5 right now behind. But Chong and Ali still have their last squats to go. So we've got quite a close battle, about 10 to 15 kilos separating all of these 66ers in the third.
And that's what we like to see here. You know, we like to see close competition. It makes it more fun for the viewers.
It's always awesome watching one guy do amazingly,
Yeah.
but what's also incredibly fun is watching 3 or 4 guys really have to juke it out.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's go. What? Go, my God.
Very nice. What does the judges say? 3 white lights.
Well, that's showing a mix of 180 kg.
So we got 180 for Will, the classic gym 4-plate squat.
Oh, yes.
Everyone loves to hit it, and this will be a PB for him. So, come on, Will! Get after it, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Will. Come on, Will. Plot it, Will. Go, go, go! Unfortunate there for Will. Just got stuck in that just out of a hole position.
Yeah. That seems to be the spot for everyone.
That's that for that like narrower stance. When you get that bounce out of a hole,
Yeah.
that's where you get stuck. I know you do a much wider stance. Where do you usually find that sticking point is for that?
Well, I used to be narrow, and that's exactly where my sticking point was. And so, I had to change it up. I went wider, and like, it's just easier out the hole, but it's just a little bit harder finishing it at the top.
Yeah.
We have 187.5 for Shing.
Yeah.
Is this a PR for him?
This will be 5 kilo PR. Man's always got a smile on his face. Big breath. Smooth and steady. He gets it. Tongue out. He knows he's done a good job there.
Yes, he's got it.
We got 192.5 now for Ali. Going for a PB here, even with an injury coming into this. That second did look somewhat tough, so we'll see if he can compose himself and hit this last one really nicely. Come on! Coming fired out.
Gotta bring that hype.
Wow.
Very controlled. 2 white lights.
2's all you need, man. 2's all you need.
Yeah.
You can just ignore that other one.
Yeah. Don't even worry about the other one.
Now, the only problem with leaving that other one is that another group can contest your lift. So if you get one red, another coach can go and contest your lift and try and get it overturned negatively.
And why would you do that?
At a world level, happens all the time.
I suppose. Yes.
Yeah. And it's happened where people have had their lifts overturned by the jury because someone's complained.
Oh, that is not.
Wait, now goes to 212.5 for Vivian. This is a huge lift. He only hit 197.5 at Auckland's 3 months ago, so
Let's see what he does here.
just a casual 15 kilo PB. Wow.
Very clean.
Through highlights, he's actually approaching that 10 times body weight total. With that, it gave him 587, and he's in the under 66s, so he's 70 odd kilos off. If he makes 40 odd kilos in his deadlift and 10 to 15 in his bench, he's looking right at that 10 times body weight total, which is an amazing achievement.
And how long has he been competing for?
It's a year?
A year.
Maybe? He I believe did bodybuilding or something before this. If you see him topless, he's definitely got a physique.
Maybe that is the key. Start off bodybuilding and then transfer to powerlifting.
A lot of the top guys started off with bodybuilding. You've got some of the top, even big boys like Bryce Lewis in the 105s was a bodybuilder before any of this.
Yeah.
And you can see it. He's just so much bigger and more jacked than everyone else.
That's crazy, man.
It's like they say, a bigger muscle can be a stronger muscle.
Yeah. And Vivian showed us that.
We've now got the under 74 kilo weight class. Slightly smaller class. We've only got 6 lifters in it. We had 4 or 5 actually pull out relatively recently.
Is that due to injuries?
Injuries and travel as well. Some of them just couldn't get off work for this, which really is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
First up, we've got 150 for Jordan. And we're also going to probably have some record breaking later on from Chris Kennedy, so this will be fun to watch.
It will be fun to watch. Very good opener, nice and smooth. The weight stays the same for Matthews.
Yeah, I believe this will actually be Matthew's first comp. He may have got in through dispensation. So I don't know if he competed at a regionals or not.
Oh, actually, I think he competed in Canterbury provincials, if I'm right. Very nice opener. 3 white lights.
Yeah, he's gone around a lot. So we got Brandon of 170. This is going to be... He's in the under 74 class as well, of course, like everyone in this flight. This is another one of those flights which is very common in New Zealand, where you have one guy who's well ahead of the pack.
Yes.
And then everyone else fighting it out for second and third. In this case, we've got Chris Kennedy. Next flight, we'll have Tim Monagati.
Yes.
And Tim would have been in this class, but he's recently got a little... He's decided to bulk up a bit, which I appreciate.
Yes.
And he's now in the 83 kilo class. I believe he went up to 93 for a bit. Really put on that chonk real quick. Went from 73 to like 90 kilos.
Yes.
You love to see it. And
Very
you love
nice
to see
move.
that squat. That was nice.
The weight stays the same for Hamish.
Yep. Hamish has competed in a very large number of comps, mainly regional level though. He seems to like to go around a lot competing. He competed in the old school Bledisbro back in the day. For anyone that remembers that comp in Wellington, that was a huge comp back in the day before Powerhouse shut down, sadly. Unfortunately, Hamish had to re-rack the bar because his knees were soft. This was a massive issue on the first couple days of comp, especially for female classes. Their knees were not locked and they would not get a start call. So you really need to make sure you've got your knees locked and your hips locked. Oh, and then he smashes it. Very nice.
Rewind, Gary coming in at 192.5 million.
So the weight moves up to 192.5 for Gary. This is a big opener for a 74. You know?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's being outshadowed a bit today, but this is
Yeah.
a huge opener for 74. This would probably be the top opener a couple of years back.
Yeah, it probably is.
Just because today we've got Chris Kennedy here, it looks small, but it really is not.
Yeah.
A 200 kilo opener is huge for this weight class.
It is.
This is a 2.5 odd body weight opener almost.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it is over 2.5 body weight,
Yeah.
almost 3.
Got the stylish headband on.
Looking to get the spotters to stand on the rack. The back of the rack is not bolted down, so it moves around a lot when you're shaking in there.
So you just have to tell the spotters what you want, and they're happy to do it for you.
Absolutely, communication is key. He smashes it. Did he sink it deep enough on that one?
We'll have to see.
He did, absolutely.
Chris is coming in at 265 million.
Here we go, Chris Kennedy, 265, opening 5 kilos below the current record held by Tim Monagatti.
Oh,
You know he's going to be looking to smash that in the second and third. He's just coming off a amazing Auckland's where I believe he was one of the first 74s to have a total over 800. Oh, sorry, 750.
no, yeah,
750. Yeah.
And that's crazy for a 74. Like,
Yeah. Squatted 275 at Auckland's, so this should be looking to move really well. I know he's had a pretty good training cycle.
very controlled, very steady. 2 white lights.
Now we're going to Jordan with his second squat on 160.
The weight goes to 160 for Jordan, and this is the start of the second attempt for squats.
Yeah, it's a very small flight, so you got quite a quick turnaround. These boys might be used to 5-10 minute breaks in training.
Yeah.
This will be much rougher for them, and like a 4 to 5 minute break instead.
Yeah.
This is very opposed to the next flight, which I think is 12 or 13 83s, because I believe that's the most popular class in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Is the 83s, junior and open. So
I agree, but I think other people will disagree with that.
I mean, I feel like statistically you can't disagree because it's got the most lifters. Popularity-wise, I disagree. 83 is not, because you can't eat what you want. Like, how can you be the best class when you can't have whatever you want to eat? Easy squat there for Jordan. Looking strong today.
But the weight stays the same for Matt Voice, and he's lifting out a body core. So shout out to body core in Christchurch.
Very quick descent there from Matthew.
Yes. Good lift.
Yeah, I'm always worried when I see people go for that kind of dive bomb descent, whether it's a controlled thing or maybe they lost their air and it just ended up like just dropping it.
Yeah, for some people it's just they just want to get to the bottom and just use that momentum and carry it out.
Very high risk, high reward.
Yes.
Now we got 177.5 for Hamish. Very experienced lifter coming out, looking focused but calm, which is something you see a lot from the opens as compared to some of the junior guys.
Yeah.
You see a lot of rage and aggression from the juniors, for sure, which is not a bad thing. It's always fun to watch. But then you see the focus from some of these guys who've been doing this for 5+ years.
Let's go!
Oh, very nice. Very clean. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Yeah, you can hear the voice of Brett Gibbs over there coaching him. You know he probably gave him a good pep talk before he started lifting.
Yes.
And if you're ever going to get a pep talk, he's got the experience to do it.
He's the man for it.
I want the guy who's done 10 world championships as well, so to give me a pep talk.
The weight goes to 180 for Brandon. Now Brandon weighed at 70 kilos pretty much, so he needs to eat up.
Yeah, this man's small for his class.
Yeah.
Everyone else weighing in at 73 plus.
Yes.
This will give him the advantage if it comes down to body weight, but that's a lot of weight to be giving up.
Yes,
at
it
70 kilos, that's 5% of your body you've pretty much given up because you didn't eat up.
And like the likes of Vivian, he was like 80. Oh, he was like 71, and he cut all the way down to 66.
Yeah, that's like an extra inch or two on your biceps, and I mean everyone knows the bigger your biceps, the more you lift.
I can agree.
Brendan does not need biceps for that one. That one looked clean.
3 white lights. Gary with the 202.5. Just reading the chat from Alex Hood saying that I need to eat up. Yeah, I can't really talk actually because I do need to eat up.
Looking forward to seeing him in the 105 class pretty soon.
Yep. We have Gary up now. So.
Gary at 202.5. This will be a 5 kilo comp PR for him. He's very new to this. He's only been competing he competed once in 2019, but this will be his first nationals.
Yes. And he's already killing it. Very nice. Definitely room for more.
He's got his training bandana on. That adds 10 kilos to his body weight. So once he takes that off, he's going to be doing 212 at least.
Yes.
So like weighted ankle weights, you know?
Yeah.
That bandana is real heavy, holding him back. We got 276 now for Chris. I assume the 6 there is for some sort of total record.
I think he will be beating his own squat record.
Yeah, his Auckland squat record,
Yeah.
actually. Yes, this will up the Auckland squat record, and I assume it's to build up a really big total to beat his Auckland total record.
Yes.
Just a bam there. Here we go, Chris looking to set the New Zealand squat record. Doing his classic bodyweight squat before he goes in. Really envisioning himself lifting it, you know, that mental game. I know Chris has talked about it a lot in the past, making sure he mentally sees himself lifting it before he does it.
I think that's a good mentality to have, you know. I feel like the spot loaders took the bar a little too early.
Yeah, I agree with you there. He really didn't bounce out of a hole like he usually does, but he still might have been able to fight through it.
Yeah,
so
seeing his training, he's a fighter. So
absolutely.
Yeah. But,
it's just for case once you get to like those big weights. When you're a spotter loader,
you don't know what to do.
You get nervous.
Yeah.
If you see someone who's 74 kilos, this is like a 4 or 5 times bodyweight squat.
Yeah.
You're going to be looking at it like, what happens if he misses and it goes bad?
No, I agree.
I believe you had at Worlds Ray Williams talking to his spotters, and he said, if I fail, you just jump out of the way.
Oh.
Because he was squatting 400 odd kilos or something. Five guys are not catching this weight. If his quad gives out, you get out of the way and hopefully push the bar back.
The weight goes to 165 for Jordan. These are the last attempt squats, so a lot of these guys will be giving it their all.
Very controlled squat there from Jordan. Looks like he hit it perfect depth. One red on that, 2 whites, so is all you need.
Good hustle too, good hustle.
165 kg.
Matthew Boyce, same number on the bar. He's been looking strong, so hopefully he comes out and smashes this one.
Fun fact about Matthew, he actually qualified for nationals after training only in his garage. So shout out to him for that. And unlucky with the Scott there.
185 kg, stay low on about the Brandon.
Weight goes to 185 for Brandon.
Eyes low for Brandon.
You're cancelled.
Oh, good fight. That's what a third attempt should look like.
So I just replied, not you. Yeah. Weight stays at 185 now for Hamish. This is just under his personal best, but it does. He did the regionals, and it looks like he was injured because he only put up a 95 kilo squat at his regional lift. Looks like he was just getting the total to qualify for nationals.
Yes, but he's definitely brought it for nationals.
Looks like the rack height was not set correctly for Hamish. So they're going to reset the clock, get it correct, and call him back out.
The bar is loaded.
Looks like there might have been some miscommunication with the rack height. I don't know if Hamish maybe just didn't give in a rack height change and expected it.
Yeah.
So
I think he just changed it on the spot.
yeah. Which, just as a note for anyone competing later on, that puts you at the like jurisdiction of the head ref.
Yeah.
So if they decide, you will not be allowed to do that change.
Yes.
So make sure you get your rack height changes in and tell the desk.
Oh, awesome squat. 3 white lights. Let's go.
Gary, come in the next 7.5. 7.5 kg.
Here we go. We got Gary over here, 207.5. This will be a 10 kilo PR for him. He did look very strong in that second attempt. Let's see if he takes off the training bandana or leaves it on. You know, gotta hold on to all that strength. The bandana does look good though, so I can't fault the guy for wanting to go style. Gary coming fired out, looking ready to rock and roll. You can see the focus in his eyes, killer eyes. Oh, he's got the strength to match the style.
Yes.
What do we say? 2-1. He gets it.
So Chris will be attempting 276 again.
We'll see if he can get a bit more pop out of the bottom this time. And hopefully the spotters, if they take it at an appropriate time.
Yeah.
Now it is sometimes looking from the outside, it doesn't look like the bar dips, but as a spotter you do see the dip before it happens as well as it's happening. So you can take it and it looks like it was taken early.
Yeah.
But we know he's a fighter, so this should be good to see.
Yes.
Come on, Chris! Oh, unfortunately, has to replace the bar. He's only got 10 seconds. This is going to be a really pushing it to get this call.
He gets the call.
Gets it. He shakes his head though. He doesn't look happy.
He's fighting it!
Unfortunately, I think he's going to get called for depth on that one. Yeah, 2 reds for depth. He cut it quite high on that.
I think Kedrick is going to go contest that.
That's going to be a really hard contest. It was really high from here. Yeah, Rory has pointed out a good inch or 2 up.
Yeah.
Look, that having to re-rack that. You saw he had 10 seconds left. He rushed his setup, and he was shaking his head when he got that start call. He knew this is going to be an absolute battle.
Like, at that time, like, there's no keeping composure. Like, you have to quickly replace the bar, quickly get under it, and do what you have to get that call. Nonetheless, he got the squat, but it just wasn't to depth.
Unfortunately, much like we mentioned earlier, he got called for those knees.
Yes.
Not locking out your knees.
Yeah.
Even if you get the start call, you've delayed your start call by like 2 or 3 seconds
Yes.
because you're not ready to go. And man, holding a heavy weight for 2 or 3 extra seconds is brutal. We now have the under 83 kilo class. Starting us off, we have James, who competes out of the Special Olympics team. He actually went to Abu Dhabi in 2019. Very strong lifter, and he's actually been getting very strong very quickly.
Very good out the pocket.
Very strong lift there for James.
We have 170 for Radley.
I'll just type these out. Can I just... Radley coming out with the classic blue Titan singlet. Don't see many of those these days.
Good depth right there.
Very smooth lifting right there. Radley.
That was a good opener.
Next up, we've got Emmanuel with 180 kilos.
Actually weighing at 78 kilos.
Yeah, the lightest one here, again, much like we talked about the other guy, this man needs to eat up. That's 5 kilos under his class.
Yes.
He's closer to the 74s than the 83s right now.
Very good opener.
He shook his head at the end there, but that looked incredibly fast. I don't know what he's shaking his head about. That looked like a warm-up.
Well, sometimes, you know, it feels heavier, but it looks like it moved, you know. But it all depends on how it feels for you.
Absolutely. I know he'll go back there and probably look at a video taken and be like, oh, okay, that looked a lot better. Also, people have expectations coming into comps and not taking game day into account.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks comp day, I'm going to do amazing. Everything's going to move so fast. In reality, sometimes it doesn't always move as fast as you want.
You just got to take it one step at a time.
Absolutely. 195 now for Will.
Nice. Good speed out of the hole. 3 white lights. We have 197.5 for Ian.
Now we've got roughly 7 guys, all 200 plus openers for squats, which is pretty insane compared to a couple of years back.
Yes.
Just the progression of powerlifting in New Zealand has gotten a little nutty.
Yeah, it's definitely getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I'm glad I retired when I did, when a 200 kilo squat was considered all right.
Gets the call within 2 seconds.
My God.
That was definitely like a last warm-up.
That man, he spent all that time making sure, praying that the head ref will see the lift fast enough.
Yeah.
And he just walked out here and smashed it. That was incredibly fast. You got 212 now for Sumner.
Yes.
Yeah. We've actually got quite a few small Auckland battles going on here, which might not be fun for anyone else, but I'm loving it. We got Sumner, Jack Tan, and Joel Larder all juking it out.
Yes.
If anyone's been paying attention to Jack Tan or Joel Larder, you know they've been talking about this matchup for a good couple months now.
Yes.
Oh, smooth squat there from Sumner.
Very easy opener.
Sumner's an OG in this game, so he should not be messing up on any attempt selection or openers, that's for sure. So 217 now for Jamie Campbell. This will be Jamie's first ever nationals, so this is awesome to see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jamie for that. Wow. Super speedy. The weight stays the same for Joe Larder, a Canterbury OG.
But now the Auckland homeboy owns a gym up in Auckland with Jason Clark, North Shore Barbell.
Yes.
The second best gym in Auckland, right behind Get Strength.
Oh.
Definitely
Shots
not
fired.
biased.
Come on, Joel.
Now that was extra impressive for Joel because he's known as one of the OG sandwich squatters.
Yes.
This man folds in half when it gets heavy, and he knows how to fight through it. So the fact that he was very upright in that is an impressive feat in and of itself.
Yes.
We'll see later on once he hits that 230, 240 mark.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens there, but that was a very speedy opener.
We have Alex Sun now with 220.
Opening on that 5-plate gym squat.
Yes. Now this guy brings the hype.
Yeah, he's been out coaching people all week. And he's always fun to watch handling because he is making noise.
Come on, Alex.
Woohoo!
Hey. Too easy.
Oh, didn't sink it enough.
Oh.
That looks like nerves though. Like the weight is not the problem.
No.
We saw that. No problem there.
It'll be interesting to see what he does. If he goes up or if he reattempts 220.
Yeah. So I know he's being. I know Alex is being coached by James, I believe, right now. So I assume he'd retake.
Yeah.
That's a safe option. That's a smart option.
Yes, yes.
Too many times you see people go up and then boom.
Yeah. You don't want to do that, especially if you're, if you want to like put on a good performance.
Looks like he did decide to retake.
Yep.
But right now we've got Jack Tan with 225. The real Destamoon. This man needs all the kilos he can get in the battle against Joel. The New Zealand Eddie versus Hall over here. Gonna have a boxing match afterwards. Oh.
Very clean.
Now this man only needs one cue in his life, and that's glutes. Doesn't matter what the lift is. Doesn't matter if it's a night on the town. If you just yell glutes at this man, he's ready to go at all times. Next up, we've got Tim Monagati, 270 kilo squat. Tim's recently just come back to IPF powerlifting.
Yes,
Made a run in the New Zealand Open, trying to win some money.
Good for him.
And last time he was here, it was a 74.
Yes, he was. And he's also weighing super light. So.
Yeah. I know he's been here for the whole week as well, so maybe it's just got something to do with eating.
Yeah, it would be hard. It would.
I know during comps, most people lose weight whenever they're here the whole day because you're not eating and you're not having water.
But Tim's a very experienced, so he's just going to kill it. How does he do it? 3 white lights.
Back to the top of the list now. Taking squats for the competition and coming in with James at 170 kg.
170 now for James. He had a very easy 160, so we'll be looking at him to smash this one. Set himself up for a really nice third. James is very experienced, and his coaches are also very experienced, coaching most of the Special Olympics team, so they get a lot of practice.
Yes.
And contrary to what Allen Iverson talks about, we talk about practice, and this practice does help out a lot.
Yes, it does.
He had some good fight. The descent did look tougher than that opener. It looked like he had a couple weird hiccups going down.
Yeah.
Hopefully he cleans those up to really smash that third.
Yes.
Plenty of strength there though.
Definitely. Next up we have 180 on the bar for Radley.
This will be Radley's first nationals and second competition ever. Just started competing 3 months ago, so awesome to see. This will be a 5 kilo competition PB on what he hit at that regionals.
Bit of a struggle there, but still fought it. 3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, it just looked like he lost that bottom position. His butt went a little bit, shot forward in that bottom. Had to shoot it back before he could stand back up. Whether or not that's more of a technical thing, or for him it's just what happens when it gets heavy.
Yeah.
If it's technical, maybe he can fix it up.
Yeah.
Go for a really nice third attempt. Emmanuel now with 200. 3 lifters in, we're already getting to 200 kilos. This is great to see.
This is great to see. Now I think Emmanuel trains at Bodycore, and I think I've seen him smoke this weight before, so let's see what he can do here.
That's a very good walkout. Very strong.
Oh, it's real steady, real nice. 2 white lights.
Right now goes up to 205 for William. This will be an equal comp PB for him. So that's good. Hitting it on your second gives you room to grow on that third. Quick descent down and turns it around nicely.
Good fight. 3 white lights. The weight goes to 207.5 for Ian. I believe this will also be a PR for him.
A cheater way to look at it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Ian walking out with the stylish glasses. Sadly, that is not part of the dress code.
Maybe we can look to make some exceptions in the future because they did look good. We need to add a bit more style to these lifters.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe some glasses, a cape, you know, some pull away pants.
Oh, very good, Scott. Very clean.
Much like his opener, that was incredibly fast.
Yes.
That looks like an opener.
I think he's just trying to play it safe, just trying to get numbers on the board, which is fine.
Absolutely, it's a good way to play it.
Yeah.
It's really nice because you'll be surprised at what you hit, even if you do conservative going at 8 for 9, 9 for 9 in a day. You'll turn around and see your total and be like, oh,
Yes.
I didn't think I was hitting that.
With Alexon redoing 220.
Yeah. Plenty of strength. He just has to sink it this time.
No, he's got it. He's got it. Come on, Alex! Sink it, Alex. Come on. Come on, Alex. You got it, bro.
Oh, he sunk it there.
A lot better.
Also, it looks stronger.
Yeah, honestly.
It's that stretch reflex.
Yeah, it is. I'll be interested to see what he does next because the next one will be his last attempt, so I'm sure he wants to do something.
Yeah, see if he jumps it up to 240 even.
Yeah.
Like, it's a big jump, but if he wants to hit the numbers he's looking for.
Yeah. But he smoked it.
There's the 240. He porks it in.
Yeah.
Next up, though, we got 225 from Sumner. This will be a PB for him. 2.5 kilo PB in the comp. Sumner took about a 2-year break off powerlifting from 2018 to 2020, mainly focusing on coaching, so it's good to see him back.
Good steady squat. What does the judges say?
Oh, yeah.
free
He
reads.
cut it a bit high.
He'll come back and smash that.
It's just that unfortunate closer stance. Sometimes you run into yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
With your feet forward and narrow stance, there's just nowhere for your glutes to go.
Yeah.
Nowhere to sit.
We have 230 on the bar for Jamie.
Jamie currently sitting in that third place position for this class. And he's looking good to hold on to it. I know that Jack and Joel will be upping their bench and deadlifts a lot going forward. So we'll see if they can maybe make bigger jumps to take that away from Jamie.
Yeah.
But he's currently got about a 15 kilo up on 4th place. So
Oh, good squat.
I know in previous years he's been injured going into nationals, so it's
Yeah.
amazing to see him here.
Yeah, it is. Good.
Training with Jack, I've heard all about him and how strong he is because
Yes.
Jack's always been talking about him as competition. So it's good to finally
Murray.
see him.
Weight stays the same for Joe Lara. Come on, Joe.
Joel being coached by his co-owner Jason Clark.
Oh, just not there.
He sunk that incredibly quickly.
Yes.
He is known for a quick descent, but not that quick.
Okay.
That was way deeper than I think I've seen him slip in a long time.
I'm sure he can come back for that third attempt and really, really fight it.
Absolutely. He's experienced. He'll come back, compose himself. He's competed overseas in Vancouver
Yes.
for Commonwealths before. This was not his first rodeo.
Oh. He's an OG to the game.
Absolutely. Got 240 now for Jack. Jack's best is 247. So hopefully he smokes this and we can see a 250 on the board. Because I know Jack's been looking for that 250 for a long time. He was looking good for it going into last Auckland's, and then we had some of the lockdowns that happened. So I know he's looking to build up for that 250 again.
Come on, Jack! Get after it, let's go! Come on, Jack! Let's go, man! Glutes, glutes, glutes!
No. Jack.
It looked like his belt wasn't even
Belt?
tied up. He just had it sitting around his waist.
Yeah, unclear if that was intentional or not. Maybe he's feeling a little bit bloated today,
Yeah.
so he's got the belt loose.
Still smoked it.
I don't think that's how I've seen him train in the past. I think he's always had his belt on. Maybe he's pulling a classic make the second harder so the last is easier. This is a well-known strategy. Some of the best people, Carvois, is a well-known proponent of making your opener and second harder than your third by giving yourself these issues, no wrist wraps. So Jack was a loose belt. Maybe we got 287.5 now for Tim Monagatti. If he smokes this, he'll be looking to take the 299 kilo off Brett Gibbs, which is the current record. Tim did not wait for the bars loaded call, so got called back out. This is a classic when a lifter is just too excited.
Yes. Oh, super strong. 3 white lights.
Now, do you think he has 300 in him to take that record from Brett? That looked a little tough.
It did look a little tough, but, I would probably go 295 or 292 actually.
95 sounds like a safe bet. That
Yeah.
300 would be a push.
Yes.
It's awesome to try and hit it, and I think he'd be the first 83 in New Zealand to hit 300.
Yes.
So I know Brett's hit it, but when he was a 93 for a competition. So we've now got our third 175 for James. That's 3 big reds on the bar. Always an awesome number to see. And a 2.5 kilo PB. Oh, unfortunately for James, lost a bunch of tightness out of the hole there.
Yeah. With a slow descent, it does take a lot out of you. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
Looks like Tim has gone for 295, so you were right there. That 300's a little out of reach today. And I've been let know by old Lee McLeod, who'll be competing this afternoon, that Jack's belt open is intentional. He's just weird. I don't remember seeing that in training like that, but maybe, you know, mixing it up on the day, you know?
Maybe it's just an accessory piece.
Yeah. Got to show off his sponsorship, so, you know, that raised lower sponsorship coming in strong. Got to have all the gear on. We got 190 now for Radley. He's a very smooth and controlled lifter, so...
This will be a huge PR for him. Oh! That is a very good third attempt. 2 white lights. That's all you need.
Here you go, 210 kilos now for Emmanuel. Yeah, this will be the last flight of squats, and then we'll have a short break and come back with the bench. Good save there from the spotters. Just got stuck just out of the hole, that close stance position. It's just the sticking point for it, and, you know, started to tip forward, unfortunately.
Yeah, it did look like that.
It's very hard to hold that position for a long period of time. You're really not strong in that position.
Now we have 212 on the bar for William. This will be a 7.5 kilo PR for William. He made it move real nice, real smooth. 3 white lights.
William has done some single ply lifting, which is equipped powerlifting, and it really gives you an ability to kind of hold your position because you're used to such heavy weights. And you could see it there. He held such a good position the whole way through, just smooth and steady the entire time. We got 217.5 now for Ian. Ian has been motoring these lifts up.
Yes. This will be a 15 kilo PR for Ian.
Oh. Giving a little bit of a laugh at the end there. He knows he's smoked this.
Very nice, very entertaining.
That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see.
We have Sumner with 225, so he did miss this in his second attempt, so hopefully he can just smash it for his third attempt.
Yeah, he just didn't quite hit depth on that second attempt. It looked like he cut it short.
Yes.
So hopefully he sinks it down and bounces it out.
Yes.
Oh, he sunk it deeper, for sure. It's definitely more of a fight, but that's because he hit that depth. 3 white lights.
Let's go. We have Joe Lara attempting 230 again.
Attempting 230 kgs.
Now this one looked like he just dive bombed it last time and
Yeah.
sunk it too deep. I know Joel's known for a quick descent, but that seemed too quick for him and he just lost all tightness. He really needs this one to keep fighting with old
Yeah,
Jack
he
Tan
does.
for the close battle.
Let's get behind them, guys. Come on, Joel. Oh, there it is. 3 white lights. That is what an experienced lifter looks like.
237.5 kgs. A couple of minutes for Jamie.
The weight goes to 237.5 for Jamie.
Now I think Jamie will be looking to try and fight Alex for second place.
Yeah.
You can see if he hits this, he'll be roughly 15 to 17 kilos behind Alex, assuming Alex doesn't make his third. And Alex has got a 280 deadlift right now as his opener. I wonder how much room he has to go from 280.
Yes. He's known for his deadlifts, so he's going to pull something very strong.
Stands up with it. Did he sink it deep enough? He absolutely did. 2 white lights.
2 white lights.
Yeah. I do know that James is coaching sometimes. He puts a very heavy deadlift as his opener to try and trick the opponents that the total is going to be heavier and make them do stupid numbers. I've seen this quite a lot. It happened the other day with J-Mac.
Yes.
Started off with a 260 odd opener and dropped it to 235. So
We have Alex Sun bringing the hype. He will be attempting a 240 squat.
this is just below what he hit at regionals, but this is a 20 kilo jump, a 10% jump up.
Come on, Alex!
Very controlled. What does the judges say? 3 white lights.
So that gives Alex a 30 kilo jump up from Jamie. Pretty much, unless he really messes up, confirming that second place for Alex. We've now got Jack Town with 247.5. This will be an equal PB, which will be great for him. He hit this back in 2019 Nationals. With everything that's happened this year, equaling that would be awesome. Howdy, howdy.
Can I go?
Yeah, man.
I wanna see if I can contest Tim's spots.
Wait, Tim's left.
If he gets 2 to 1, he can overturn a good lift like that.
Oh, yeah.
Come on!
He has been told to replace the bar due to soft knees.
Come on, Jack!
Let's go!
Get after it, let's go!
Those knees.
Glutes! Woo!
Did he sink it down?
I think
3
so.
whites.
Yes! Definitely had
Yeah,
more than
I think
a 10K.
250 would have been there. It's smart to lock it in, but I'm so sad for him that he didn't go for that 250.
We have Tim Monaghetti up with
Weight change.
295 squat. Now I believe this will be, if he gets this will be 4 kilos off Brett
Yep.
Gibbs' record.
4 kilos off Brett. I'm sure Brett said that his record is only 299 and not 300.
Yeah.
It's a much sadder number. It's only a kilo, but that's a big kilo. We now got Tim.
Awesome.
Unfortunately there for Tim. Didn't quite have it. Good effort though. You didn't have to be the asshole.
We will be having a 10-minute break now, so stay tuned.
Currently the good fight is for that 4th place, I think, for the 83s. We've got quite a few guys, Joel, Sumner, and Jack, all fighting out for that one. We've got the other classes are relatively equal. We've got a 5th and 6th place from Van and Manuka in the 66. That's looking pretty good. But a lot of the classes have their like top 2 to top 3 pretty well confirmed. Oh, look at this guy. Bring the sweetness.
Soy milk.
Flat white.
Flat white, no specifications.
Nah,
Soy milk.
just a flat white. Nah, I'm a soy boy. What are you talking about?
Soy games.
Let me switch this over. What? We are roughly 30 seconds away from the under 66 and under 59 bench press kicking off. Everyone's just getting in position to get started. We'll be having Jade and Ryan come up first and second with 50 and 67.5 respectively. Just as some notes for the under 66 class, our current record is 162.5 held by Carvois. I doubt we'll be hitting that today, but I mean, if we see some big jumps from Vivian, we might get there.
Carver is also known for no warm-ups, just straight to the heavies.
Why waste your energy on warm-ups? Really, if you know you can lift a weight, you don't need the warm-ups.
That is true.
As you can see, the head ref is getting closer to the lifter. This is a lifter's choice. They can get to hand commands if they want to, if you have some trouble hearing the referee when they're close. Some people get it even if they can hear the ref because it's sometimes more visually appealing.
That is a fun fact I actually didn't know.
Easy lift there for Jade. Next up, Ryan with 67.5. Now, a little fact here is that Jade is actually a guest lifter. It looks like he missed weight for the under 59 kilo class. So it looks like he would have been competing right up against Ryan. I'm sure they're still going to be going head-to-head and trying to beat each other. Always fun competing with someone that you know and someone you train with. Always a good time because then you get supreme bragging rights.
Yes, exactly.
And everyone loves those bragging rights because they can't talk again for another year until Nationals. It doesn't matter if they beat you in training or at regionals because you can say, I beat you at Nationals. Ryan and I believe Jade as well, both using bench blocks. These can be used if you have issues reaching the floor or if you just want elevated heels. So there's different heights. You've got, I think, 3 different heights of block and completely fine to use them.
Oh, very strong. Long pause as well. We have Michael Murray up with 87.5 kilos.
Now this will actually be a 2.5 kilo PB on top of what Michael hit at CPA Provincials. And I believe this is only his second ever competition. Yeah, second competition, so PBing on the opener, always a nice feeling. Being asked to replace the bar. He does not have his elbows locked out at the top there. Very common issue for people from training is they're not locking out all their benches and not locking their elbows when they unrack. This is where you need someone in your camp who's going to call you out on it.
Oh, makes it look easy nonetheless.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Darren. weight change for flight.
We have Ali with 107.5 kilo bench, and this will be the first 100 plus bench.
We've seen some very nice bench gains in New Zealand powerlifting recently. New Zealand is not known for the bench press at
We
all.
are not.
Mainly because we don't train it in schools at all, much like the States where you start bench pressing from like 14. Here, you don't do bench press because it's not really that great for sports.
No, it's not.
But we've seen a couple girls do over 100 kilos over the last couple of days. Probably see some tomorrow morning.
Very impressive.
We're seeing some guys reaching that 180, 200 mark in the lighter classes. So it's all looking uphill for bench press in New Zealand, which is cool. It's always been the Achilles heel of New Zealand powerlifting.
It has, yes.
Gets for start call.
Oh, shoots straight off his chest.
Very long for that start call. Looks like it might have been a butt issue.
Yes.
$110 now for Kale. So Kale's best is 115.5, which means it's a record in one of the regional areas. Looks like he was actually able to go 115.5 at a club comp. Interesting setup there, but
Gets the start command. Oh, very nice.
we've got some pretty long start calls. A lot of the time, though, that's just the lifters not actually fully set or jiggling around. I've always believed that, never leave room for any doubt.
Yeah.
Make sure those elbows are locked and you're not moving, and you will get a quick start call. And if you stop it on your chest quick, you'll get a quick press call. But you see lifters all the time complaining about long press or long start calls when they're jiggling their shoulders around and their butts moving all the time. Here's Chong with 115 kilos. This is an equal PB for him. Chong looks really strong on the squats, so he's looking to have a good day. Currently positioned for third place, but he's got Ali and Van right on his heels. Looks like Chong is being called for his butt not being completely on the bench. Very common issue with lifters who try to arch a little bit too aggressively. That leg drive lifts the butt up. Doesn't seem to matter to Chong though. That was easy.
Doesn't even matter. 3 white lights.
Van's up next with 120 kilos. We're very quickly approaching a double bodyweight bench, which would be a very nice opener.
Very patient with the setup. Oh my god. So clean. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
These boys have some very quick openers. This is nice to see for bench especially. That weight jumps up really quick, and you all of a sudden go from speed to nothing. So we have Manuka now at 120 kilos as well. Should come out looking to smash this weight. Hit 127 at provincials 3 months ago, so assuming he's gotten a fair bit stronger since then.
It's a good lift from Manuka.
We got 132.5 now for Will. You'll see from Will a very exaggerated arch position. He's well known for this. It's a very strong bench position for him. And it requires a lot of flexibility and mobility.
Yes, it does.
That I am very jealous of. Being a plank bencher and the fact that I don't arch whatsoever, I'm really jealous of this look, but it's got a lot of strain on the back though.
Yeah, it
it
does,
really takes away from the deadlift, I believe. It's just that lower back being in that position, as you'll see.
Very impressive bench and a very impressive arch.
Now, I know some people view the arch as some sort of cheating mechanism, but I mean, it's completely allowed in powerlifting, and you see some of the biggest benches also not arching.
Yeah.
Brett Gibbs, very small arch, and he went up against Owen Hubbard back in the day, who is one of the biggest archers around, and he beat him.
And yeah,
and
still beat him.
the bigger classes, arches are very rare.
Yeah.
So it doesn't help in a lot of ways. It's just, you know, a technical advantage if you can do it.
Yes, it is. We have a Vivian opening up with a 142.5 kilos, which is a huge opener for a 66 kilo. This is well over 2 times his body weight. Very comfy opener for him. 3 white lights.
It's very good to see because he's had some really rough benching and training recently. I believe he works as a nurse, so he just works late nights, and so he's had some days where 130 doesn't move.
Yes.
So it's great to see him hitting that 142 smooth and clean, and looking to up it from there.
Yeah.
Next up, 55 kilos to start off the second round. We have Jade bringing out those bench blocks again.
Bounce loaded for Jay.
This will be 5 kilos under his PB, so hopefully his third attempt he can pull something together and smash that 60 plus kilos. Oh, I think he might have jumped the command.
Unfortunate there for Jade. Jumped for rat call on that one.
Yeah.
You really hate to see it. That's the one call.
Yes.
You've finished the lift. You've done everything you need to. That's the one you don't want to miss.
Definitely has the strength though.
Absolutely. Tons of strength.
Yes.
You see it in squats on thirds when someone does a massive grind and then just wants to get it off their back as quickly as
Yeah.
possible, tucks it in the rack and realizes what they've done.
Yeah. That is heartbreaking stuff.
Weight now goes 72.5 for Ryan. This looks like the big distinguisher between Ryan and Jade, if they were competing in the same class, is this bench press.
Yes.
Squat and deadlift, they're relatively similar, but Ryan's bench is very nice.
Very easy. 3 white lights. We have 95 kilos on the bar for Michael Murray.
Wait. Oh. Isn't that... Oh, yeah, sorry. I misread the number. Yeah.
So he did miss this weight in provincials, so hopefully
I read
he's come back
87.5,
stronger
I read 97.5,
and
I
take
like
that
combined the two numbers,
95
and
kilo.
There's no silver on that side. I just reread. I'm like, oh no, I'm an idiot.
Absolutely smoked it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Yeah, Michael looked very happy with himself coming off that, having
Yeah.
missed that twice at the provincials.
Yes.
That's some redemption right there. Should be the same looking for Ali over here, 112.5, which is what he missed for his third at provincials. So another man looking for some redemption for this one. Called to re-rack the bar because his hands were too wide on that one.
So you have to be touching the ring when you're benching.
Unfortunately, he's timed out on this one.
I'm sure he can come back for his third attempt and smoke that.
This is a common issue with people who try to go full width, and sometimes
Yes.
there's a style where you use the fleshy part of your thumb
Yeah.
to hide the ring.
Yes.
I know a lot of guys try and do this to give themselves extra width on the bench, but as you can see, sometimes it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, it does, you know.
Right now goes to 115 kilos for Kale. Had a very easy opener.
This is half a kilo under his PB.
You can see Kale there doing exactly what you should be doing every single bench attempt, telling the spotter how you want your lift off.
Exactly.
This man has to do lift-offs for like 40 people today. He will not remember you on the second attempt. I can tell you that. Yeah, a bit more of a fight there, but he smoothly pressed that out. You can see him throw it back towards his head right off of his chest. Quite a common like wide grip pattern right there.
You just have to be careful that you don't drop it straight onto your head. If
Yes.
You cannot get it.
Yeah. That is one of the problems you land there. Hopefully the safeties are set up properly.
Yes.
But if you drop it over about your nose area, those safeties it will not save you. We have 120 for Chong. Getting a little rubbing on the bench. A little TLC he needs before he gets into the lift.
Very smooth, very easy. Definitely more in the tank for the third attempt. We have 125 on the bar now for Van.
Looks like Chong did get one of the reds there just for his hand opening up on the bench. You have to have your hand completely closed on the bench, especially covering that ring. So his hand opened up and the side ref was able to see the ring. Usually at like a regional level that probably wouldn't get called, but since we're a national level, these things all get called to make it completely fair for everyone.
Exactly.
Weight is 125 now, 2 reds on the bar for Van. This is a equal PB for him. Oh, damn.
3 wide lights, good lift. Sure he'll come out for a PB on his third attempt. The weight stays the same for Manuka.
Our spine team just giving the platform a bit of a vacuum, just in case there's any leftover talc or chalk that may have been dragged over from the warm-up area. As the days goes on, there's more and more talc in that back room as people try and put it on their legs for deadlifts, and it just gets dragged out without wanting it, and you don't want your feet slipping here. Pro tip for bench is to put a wet towel on the ground and step on it before coming out for bench. Sounds like it's counterintuitive, but wet feet don't slip on this carpet.
No, it doesn't.
Very strong there from Manuka. 3 white lights, easy lift. We got to a clean 140 kilos now for Will. Gym 3 plate.
Yes, 3 biscuits.
This is 0.5 off of his best. That 132 was very fast. The thing about that high arch position is it's very fast and then it doesn't move.
Yes.
So I'm hoping he keeps the speed going and we can see a 142, 145 today.
So, Will.
Strong press there from Will. Makes it look nice and smooth. You can see Will does the lift off where he has his butt still in the air. Quite a common style these days. When you're getting a handout to still have your butt in the air so that you can have as much pressure on your traps when you're getting that handout, and then you can set your butt in the perfect position.
Yes.
You got to 147 now for Vivian. This is an equal PB from what he hit at regionals.
Just not there on the day. He really had to fight for that.
Yeah, I'm sure if he would have made another inch or so, he would have broken out of that sticking point, but
Yeah.
it's just that fight through that sticking point there for that wide grip just off the chest.
Yes. I'll be interested to see what he does if he is. Oh, he's going to re-attempt that.
Yeah, it's definitely a smart call. No need to try and go up on that.
Yeah. I just wonder if he's going to use too much energy trying to get that bench.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he has to decide if he thinks he still has it.
Yeah.
Because that was a long hold.
Yes, it was a long hold.
We now got 60 kilos for Jade. This is going into our third attempt right there.
He just has to listen to that rack command.
He did got 5 kilos here, so this will be a bit heavier. The weight is not a problem. Jade has it in him.
3 wide lights.
That's always a risky time going up after missing it, even if it's on a technicality. Because if you then miss it again, you've lost pretty much 2 attempts worth of weight.
Well, that was not the case today for Jade.
Yeah, we saw the same thing earlier with Alex. Also went up. He went up as well, made the correct call, made it. But it's a risky move.
It is.
I got 75 for Ryan. A big red aside. I believe this will be a 5 kilo PB for Ryan, which will be awesome to see.
Oh, very strong. 3 wide lights, that's a good lift.
Clean 100 kilos here for Michael. This will be a 15 kilo comp PB. He's already hit a 10 kilo with that 95. So I wonder if maybe he just didn't know command, if it was a commands or technical side of it. Because if he hits this 100, it's likely to say he would have had that 95 at the provisionals.
Huge milestone too, to get that 100 kilo bench. Come on, Michael. Push!
Unfortunately there for Michael. He gave it a good effort.
He did.
We now got to 115 kilos for Ali. Oh, champion. I was about to lean in and say bar is loaded because I heard him say it. I'm like, oh wait, that's not my job today. just the PTSD kicking in. I hear it in my sleep. That's what Darren always tells me. He says he hears me in his sleep now, and like after comps, because he hears me say it for like 3 days straight at Auckland's. Yeah, same issue that he had on his second, wiggling around, not getting that start call. Oh, he's gonna time out again. And he's timed out again. Carly, yeah. Looks like Ali will be getting another go at that at the end of the round. The jury has decided that he was set up to start and has overruled the timeout. So at the end of the round, he will have another go before we start the next flight. Sometimes it happens where the jury doesn't believe what the ref's saying, or doesn't agree with what the ref's saying, and overrules it. It's not a case of not liking a ref or something like that. It's just they see something different, and and it's always in the lifter's benefit. That's how you always need to look at it when you're a referee. And so they can give them the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe it was a mistake from the ref at that point, which happens. Everyone's human. So they just get another go at the end of the round. Luckily, it was when he was lifting off and not lifting and not actually benching, so he might still have energy.
Yes, yes. We have Kale of 117 kilos. And this will be 2 kilo PB. Good fight. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Next up, we're going to do 23.5 kgs of upper chin.
We have 122.5 kilos on the bar for Shing.
Our diligent spotter team cleaning up the bench a bit, making sure everything is perfect coming into these next lifts. Chung coming into that 122.5. Just having a bit of a rest before he goes into it, you know? Mentally visualizing.
Yes.
Oh. Looks like that mental visualization worked out. Might have to start doing that myself. That was a smooth third. Van with 130 kilos next. Now, usually you would think at 65.9 in the 66 kilo weight class, he would be the heaviest guy. But we actually have multiple competitors who weighed 66 on the dot. Looks like they had some perfect water cuts and just weight cuts right there, putting in the work that they need to do to be the best they can on the day. Easy press there from Van. Looked like he had more in the tank, to be honest.
Definitely.
130 kg.
I think he'll be playing it safe and just trying to be behind Xing.
Yeah, he's now 7.5 behind Chong. He's looking strong, and it will really come down to deadlift. Both of them opening on 200, so we're going to have a fun fight there. Right now we got Manuka also with 130 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB. He's already PB'd his squat by 7.5, so looking strong.
Good last attempt from Manuka. 3 wide lights. We have 145 loaded on a bar for Will. This will be 4.5 kilo PB.
This will be actually, so I think the play here as well is this will set the Auckland record that Vivian just took at 142.5.
Oh, true.
So this would be a more provincial record here if Vivian misses the 147 again.
Very impressive bench by Will. Now we have Viv reattempting 147.5 kilos. Now let's see if he has the energy to get this one up.
Now if he hits this and then hits his current place deadlift, that puts him right on his best ever total with his opener deadlift. So
that is a very good spot to be in.
yeah. He's getting a self lift off this time. Just gives him more control over what's happening.
Yes.
You wonder if on that first one the liftoff might have been thrown him a bit because that was fast.
That was crazy.
We are now going into the under 74 kilo class. Is everything changing over, Dazza? The screens aren't on 74s yet. You still got 66s on the screens. Oh, reattempt, that's right.
So we have Ali reattempting his
My apologies.
115.
Used to me messing up, it's okay. See if he stops moving around so he can get a call. It's looking good. He gets a start. Unfortunately, whether or not it was because of the mental games of not getting the calls on the second and third,
Yes.
he may have changed his setup as well, but he just didn't have it in him today.
Unlucky there.
We now have 100 kilos for Matt. Now we're starting off on the under 74 kilo class. Looks like they're giving the bar a little bit of a cleanup.
We have Matthew opening with a clean 100 kilos.
So the record for this class is also held by Carvala at 171 kilos. We will have Chris Kennedy looking to break it though. He's got a 165 opener on the board. So Look forward to that. Chris would be real. Chris is unfortunately didn't get that squat record, so you know he's going to be coming back with a vengeance for the bench, deadlift, and total. Very clean there from Matthew. You got Jordan next at 105. This should be a relatively clean opener for him. His best is 112 in competition.
Very speedy opener. The weight goes to 130 for Gary.
Yeah, Gary looked very strong. Got all three of his squats with a 10 kilo PB over there. He's starting off 7.5 behind his bench PB. So I'm sure he's going to be looking to hit that 140 mark today. Make it happen. It's one of them big milestones, you know, the 3-plate gym bench. Every gym bro wants it.
Very nice opener. Very white lights.
Got 135 now for Hamish. Coming in with a bench PB of 145, so this should be a very comfortable bench. Probably looking to go 135, 42, 47 in his head. And honestly, if he can make this move quick, I'm sure his coach will let him. You know he's going to have some good number choices. He's got Brett in his corner. He's been having some amazing athlete competitions. A couple of the girls yesterday did some awesome lifting.
Come on. Let's go. Press.
Very good opener. 3 white lights. We move to 142.5 for Brandon. And this will actually be a 2-time bodyweight bench for him. Because he is weighing in at 70.9.
Yeah, this also looks like it's a 5 kilo bench PB for him. So, very impressive on multiple fronts. We'll see how it moves. Very clean there from Brandon. That's how you hit it. Double body weight and a PR. Can't complain about that opener. We got Chris Kennedy up next, 165 on the bar. He's coming in after, unfortunately, only hitting 1 of 3 squats. Had some issues with getting the start call. Hopefully he doesn't have the same thing on bench with his elbows. I know he trains by himself out of Les Mills. He's coached by some of the best around, so you'd hope they would call him out if he sends in videos with soft elbows. If he gets the start call, he's going to smash this, so. Ooh. It was smooth. Slightly long press call.
Yeah.
He kept sinking it into his chest.
Yes, that's what I did notice.
Yeah.
And the head judge is not going to give you that start until the bar is fully motionless.
You also don't want him to give you a start till then, because otherwise you'll be called for heaving.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that happened a few times the other day where people were still going down and they were given a press call, and then they kept going down afterwards because that's what they were doing already.
Do you think he is in the running to break that 171?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna try.
Yeah,
He'll try.
definitely try.
Oh, there we go. There's 171.5 put down.
So he's going for that record.
At this point, 5 kilos is 3 or 4%. So, you know, it's achievable. I think he just needs to make that descent a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
If he gets a faster start call, he'll probably be good to go. 105 now for Matthew. Smooth. Very smooth. Very nice there for Matthew. We've now got 112.5 for Jordan. This is an equal PB for him. Opener looked good, so he should be looking to smash this and PB on that third. Standing all day yesterday and the day before, my legs are just so sore.
Had to fight for that one, but pretty white light, still a good lift.
Yeah, should be looking for like a 115 on that third, because that was definitely a fight.
That will be a safe option.
But that will be a 2.5 kilo PB, so always take any PB you can get.
Yes.
135 now for Gary. This is just under his personal best. He did look very strong on that opener, so still on track to maybe go for that 140 on the third. Always love seeing those big milestone numbers getting hit for the first time.
So if Gary does get this bench and he gets his first deadlift, he will actually equal his total PB. So he's definitely got a lot of room to increase that total.
To be honest, that puts him somewhat on track to try and go for roughly a 600 total.
It does.
Which is a huge total to hit at 74. Especially,
and he just smoked that bench.
Looks like he's probably going to go up to that 140 now.
Oh, honestly. He's projected to get 560 total now. And he's still got 4 lifts left to go, so
absolutely.
He's going to kill it.
We got 140 now for Hamish.
Good lift there for Hamish. The weight goes to 150 for Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon's already hit a 5 kilo PB, comp PB on bench.
Yes.
This takes him up to a 12.5 kilo comp PB for bench, which is like a respectable deadlift PB.
It is. It is.
Bars loaded for Brandon.
Here goes Brandon.
He's also a very experienced lifter, so these aren't like beginner gains.
Yeah, actually, he is. This is what his like 10th competition or something.
And he's
Even some Oceania comps back in the day.
Yeah, so he's actually doing really good.
Unfortunately, there that sticking point just knocked him back down.
Dude.
He's just got to generate a bit more speed off that chest.
Yep.
That's a big part of it. Just get as fast as you can off that chest to break through there.
I'm sure he'll come back and get it on his third attempt.
Yeah, he'll definitely go for it. Really try and throw it off that chest.
Yeah.
We've now got a record attempt 171.5 for Chris Kennedy. Hopefully we see a slightly quicker descent and sink into the chest.
Yes.
It just seemed a bit too slow, and I think he got the press call very slowly because of that. Well, Chris is known as a grinder and a fighter for the lifts. He's not known as an explosive lifter. It's still always nice to get anything you can do not to have to grind and fight as hard. Much quicker descent on that.
Yes.
That was way better on that descent. Sunk in real quick and got it up.
I agree. And he gets the record. I wonder how much more he's going to go up.
Yeah, see if he goes for that 172, 173 even.
Potentially.
At this point, he can go up by 0.5, so he can choose any number he wants.
Yes.
I think he'll be going for those numbers that give him the best chance to get best overall.
Yeah.
I know he's fighting against Tim Monagatti in the 83s for the best overall open male. And they're just going to be duking out, even though they're in different classes. This does give Tim an advantage, though.
Yes, it does.
Because Tim can see whatever Chris does and one-up it.
Yes, oh, that is true. We have 110 on the bar for Matthew.
Yeah. Oh, he's pushing through it.
Good fight. What do the judges say? Oh.
Looks like the butt came up off the bench as he was pushing it. Very common thing to happen when you see grinds like that.
Yes.
It takes a lot of composure and a really good setup to not have that happen when you're fighting that sort of thing. It's kind of just human nature to just throw everything you have into it, whether or not it's your butt's coming up. And so just fighting that off and just grinding through there without raising is so tough.
We have Jordan attempting 115, which will be 2.5 kilo PB.
He definitely had to fight through that sticking point last time. Hopefully he still has enough drive to get through there quickly this time. Another self lift off, love to see it. Unfortunate, just didn't generate enough speed off the chest there to get through there. Now got the big 140 for Gary, trying to break that 3-plate gym lift. This is a PB for him, and he looked very strong on that second. So hit this, and he's on his way to a 9 for 9 day. Gary's partner competed yesterday and had an 8 for 9 day, all PBs. So Gary's got to keep up. He's got to go 8 for 9, 9 for 9 just to keep up here.
Oh,
He gets it up. What did a ref say? There we go.
easy. 3 white lights
145 pages. Up next for Hamish.
with 145 on the bar for Hamish now.
Yeah, 140 is like one of those mental games, so that a
Yeah.
lot of people get stuck on, and it's nothing physical. It's 100%. They just go into it worried and scared.
Yeah, it is.
It's good to see someone just break through it the first time they go for it.
Yes, indeed.
And not get stuck for a couple years stuck on that 140. We see it all the time in the lighter classes. People stuck on this 140 for
Yeah.
years and years.
And eventually, you break that seal and just surpass that 140. This will be an equal PB for Hamish.
Let's go, bro. Not the number 4. Come on. That's a good sit up. That's it. Waiting now, waiting, man. Wait up. Let's go. Press. Come on.
Very
he really
nice
sinks
there.
it into his chest.
He's following after his coach Brett Gibbs with the big sink.
Yes, the big sink.
Gives you a lot of explosiveness off the chest. Makes the lockout the hardest part of that
Yeah.
lift a lot of the time, though.
does.
That closer grip with a big sink makes that lockout the rough part, which can be more soul destroying when you miss a lift at lockout. It's like when you see someone deadlifting and they miss it at the lockout because they got that round back
Yeah.
deadlift. You gotta shed a tear for that. It's just
do.
sad times. 150 now for Brendan. This is a repeat of his second.
Go, Brandon. Come on, bro. Stop. Press. Press. Come on.
Unfortunate there, just a bit too heavy on the day. He still walks away with a 5 kilo comp PB on his opener, so
We have Chris Kennedy now looking to break his own record he just broke earlier.
76 kg.
yeah, it's a weird number, 176, but I'm sure there's a rhyme or a reason for it.
Yes.
I'm sure the total or the points that he gets off this will
yes.
will make sense. And I'm sure his coach is looking at what Tim's got put in and Tim's lifting in the past,
Yeah.
and then seeing what he thinks he could do and setting Chris up for success. This is a decent jump though. If he moves though that descent properly,
Yep,
we're good to go.
we are good to go.
Go, Cross. Let's go. Stop. Press.
He's fighting it!
Oh, unfortunate there.
Good effort though. Good
It was a
effort.
very good fight. It was just heavy.
Yeah.
That's it, really.
I think if he dropped it a little bit more, then maybe yes, he would have had that.
Yeah.
but nah,
It's a big case of coulda, woulda, shouldas at the end of the
Yeah.
day for something like that.
it is. He put it all on the platform though. Good on him. Good effort.
We've now got the 83 kilo class. Starting us off, we're going to have 87.5 for James. Yeah, you've got a real spread of benching in this session. Very odd for some of the squats that happened. So we've got some guys in the 120-ish range for openers, like Jack, who squatted 247. So this the second biggest squat of the session. One of the lower bench openers. But then you have bigger guys like Joel Lada, who got a 230 squat, but 150 on the bench opener. So this is where he's going to make up some room there.
Yes, this is where he plays the catch-up game.
Exactly.
Very good opener for James. 3 wide lights.
Yeah, it's with the really strong, the top guys, where you see them have great squats and great benches.
Yes.
A lot of the guys just below them have one or the other, but not both.
Yes. It is a sport of free lifts, so you know to be the best you have to train all three.
You got 115 now, Bradley, coming up. He had a very, very good day on squats, hitting a 15 kilo comp PB. And this is actually the bench that he missed at regionals for his third attempt. So another guy opening on his missed third. A redemption opener.
But this will be a 5 kilo PB.
He was very smooth on his squats. Let's see if it's the same sort of technique for bench. It's got a closer grip. Very close sync sort of bench.
Very close.
Very rare for this sort of weight class though.
It is. It definitely is. With a closer grip, you tend to have it easy off the chest, but it's such a hard lockout.
Yeah, you usually see a bigger arch, wider grip for these light
Yeah.
classes. I feel like you get a more leverage based in these lighter
Yes.
classes. As you get to the big boys, they bring their grip in a bit and sink
Yeah.
it more. As you can build a lot more muscle in your triceps and your chest.
Yes, yes, you can.
But man, in these classes, you're so restricted by body weight.
Yeah.
Especially when you have height issues as well for the class.
Yeah.
If you're walking around 6 foot in the 83s, you're gonna have problems when you got guys like Brett who are 4 foot 11 or something.
Yeah, I can relate to that. We have 120 on the bar for Emmanuel. Oh, very soft touch. 3 white lights.
Ian's coming in next to 122.5 kg.
Now, Ian was a super explosive lifter in those squats, and he made that opener look like a warm-up. So let's see if he has the same mentality going into bench. Just make that opener super clean, get those nerves out immediately, feel out the platform almost. Especially since he's somewhat new to competing, it's always a good call to go somewhat lighter and just build up your total every comp, rather than try and make some giant jump early and then plateau.
And I'm sure he'll be chasing that 600 plus total.
Oh, this is hope he gets. Yes, 2-1, he gets it.
It did look a bit niggly at the bottom.
Yeah, and he hit that midpoint and stopped all of a
Yeah.
sudden. I did see last year at Auckland Classic Cup, he did bomb on bench.
Oh, okay.
So I think bench is kind of this man's kryptonite.
Yeah.
Squats, based on his lifts, he's got him figured out. He's
Yes, he
fast.
is.
He's just got to get that bench down
Yeah.
now. It's good to see he didn't bomb this time though, yet. We'll see.
We have 125 on the bar for William.
Woohoo! Speedy press there from William. Now, talking about the ultimate fight with 140, we have Jack Tan opening at 125. I believe this is like 3 or 4 years this man has been going for 140. We're all hoping he hits it. It's somewhat of a running meme in Auckland powerlifting, so I hope the streak is broken today.
It all starts with the first lift.
Absolutely. Make this look clean.
I believe he's changed his full fit for bench.
Oh yeah, he has a different outfit for every lift.
Showing off the sponsorship.
Absolutely, much like the belt and squat. Gotta show off the sponsorship to its fullest. Oh, there we go.
140 surely on
140 has to be there today.
Come on, Jack.
If I don't see 135 as his next lift, I'm gonna riot.
We will change it for you.
Yeah, we've got you covered, Jack. Don't worry, we'll change it up. We now go up to 132.5 for Sumner. And his fun fact is he can outbench Destimoon, otherwise known as Jack. Oh, we see 132 put in for Jack Tan. It's okay, he could still go up another 7.5 to 140. It's still time. But for now, we've got Sumner setting up.
We have the rack height is too high for Sumner.
Looks like we have an incorrect rack height setup. I don't know if it was written down wrong.
Technical issue.
Yeah. Yep, looks like there was a rack height issue on the sheet. It was recorded incorrectly. He is now coming back out. Sumner's an experienced lifter, so he'll be fine. This is an opener. It's a good time to spot that issue instead of on a third. Much like what happened to Brett's lifter in the squat, having to change it for his third attempt.
Oh, yes.
Very aggressive handout.
Stop. Press.
Very easy there for Sumner. 3 whites.
We have Alex Sun next, or 142.5. He'll just be looking to get on the board, and then I'm sure he's just going to bump it up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure he's looking over that and trying to break that 700 total today.
Yes.
Because he's on track for it. This will put him at 662.
Yes.
A couple more benches, and he'll be at, that 675, 680 number.
Yep.
And
he's just going to have fun with the deadlift.
Yeah, over 300 and an over 700 total.
Yeah.
Would be huge in the under 83 class.
It is. It is a huge milestone. Come on, Alex.
Stop. Press.
Woo! Put some weight on the bar. 3 white lights. Good job, Alex.
It's a very classic explosive lifter style. You saw it in a squat. He ran out here.
Yeah.
Looking like he's going to run a sprint around the race course just outside of here. That sink and then explode up.
Yeah.
Very common. I'm sure his deadlift will be just as explosive.
Oh, definitely. We have Jamie with a 150. This is actually an equal PB for him.
Yeah, Jamie looking to set some separation from himself and Joel at the moment. He's still got quite a ways to go if he wanted to try and catch up to Alex, but I mean, nothing's impossible, but it's a hard fight.
Yes.
It's very similar to the Junior 83's J-Mac trying to break it into the top 3.
Oh, yes.
Or top 2, sorry. Top 2. Going for a 22 kilo PR pull the other day to try and do it.
A pull for the win.
You gotta appreciate the effort.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have nothing to lose, you might as well try.
Absolutely. Here we go, 150 now as well for Joel. Joel is a very strong bencher, so this should move well. Strong press on that one from Joel. Good work. We have 165 for Tim Monagatti. This is a very nice press. No one's going to be going for the record today unless people make some really, really big jumps. Current record is 216 kilos from Brett Gibbs,
which is crazy.
Yeah, that's a very nice squat for a lot of these boys. Tim's just trying to build that total up. Make sure he can try and get more points than Chris Anderson. Try and take that best overall lifter.
I think you mean Chris Kennedy.
I do mean Chris Kennedy. 2-1, he gets a good lift. Red on one side for his butt coming up. We got the second round of bench diners off 92.5 for James. This will equal what he hit at Auckland Champs a couple months back, and it will be a equal PB for him.
It's loaded for James.
Be interested to see if Tim's lift gets overturned here, actually. What? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we've got some breaking news over here. Tim Monagatti's bench just got overturned by the jury. As with the rules, if you get any red lights, the coach from another team can go and dispute it. And the jury agreed that his butt did come up off the bench.
Oh.
So that is going to be a no lift for his opener there. He'll get another chance to submit a card to try and retake it if he wants to. Some people look at it as a kind of a bad move from another coach. But your job as a coach is to make your lifter do his best.
Yes, I agree.
So you need to be the villain if you have to be to try and do it.
A villain in a nice way, though.
Exactly.
We have 120 on a bar for Radley. This will be 10 kilo PB. Oh, actually, sorry, this will be a 5 kilo PB. Oh, he's fighting it! He's fighting it! What do the judges say? 3 white lights. What a good fight.
Now, do you go for a third?
See, I would probably cap it off there, save my energy for the deadlift, but if he's feeling like he's got an extra 2.5, then go for it.
Because that was a 5 kilo jump from opener to second, and that second looked rough, but like, it's a real question here. Do you try and go for a third and give up some of that energy, or save yourself for the deadlift?
He's going.
Well, it naturally goes up 2.5, so I mean, he could always just not take it and time out.
Yeah, he could.
Give his other lifters some extra time. 130 now for Ian, though. Hopefully Ian is going to be a bit more smoother on this press. He looks a little choppy when he's doing his pressing.
I think because of his narrow grip as well.
Yeah, it's a lot harder a lot of times to get that smooth bar path with a narrow grip.
Keep that balance. Looking strong at the top. Wow.
That's way better.
Wow, that's a lot better than his first attempt.
It's at...
I think he shook the nerves off and just came out and killed it.
Yeah, he wasn't nervous this time, it looked like, as well. He just came in, made it move. It looked like he was a lot more focused. In that first one, you heard him laugh halfway through the lift. And I think that's just a sign, you know, he kind of knew it would be tough, so he didn't come in focused for it. This time he came in and smashed it.
Slow to AJ.
We have 130 on the bar as well for
Stop! Press!
Very easy press there. Almost no arch at all. 3 white lights though, and he gets it. 132.5 on the bar now for Will. We can also see that Tim is going to be retaking 165. Just trying to make sure his butt stays down for that one.
Yes.
It was strong, but yep, can't have that lifting up.
Yeah, nah, he's playing it safe, you know.
Fire is loaded for Will.
Let's go, Will.
Yeah. I saw Rory like immediately start coming over.
This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for William if he gets this lift.
Stop! Press! Punch it back! Go!
Very nice from Will. Looking strong out there. Got 132.5 now for Jack on his road to 140 today.
I'm sure it will move.
It's okay, regardless. He's got 140 for the third. I've already bribed the guys on the office. There's no, they know.
Yeah.
140 is being put in regardless of what he wants.
We're only helping you, Jack.
It's a done deal.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, Jack.
Stop! Press!
Oh, 140, lock it in. Let's do this.
Done deal, 130.
137.5.
With 137.5 on the bar for Sumner now. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for him.
Fire is loaded for Sumner.
Looks like I'm going to have to go and change Jack Tan's last. He just put in 137.5. I'm just going to have to go and change that real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. The show will continue, but we're going to go change it up to 140.
Stop! Press!
Oh, Sumner. What an absolute beauty, mate. 3 white lights.
Now,
Looking...
that's a lifter that can do 140.
That it even says in his notes he can outbench Destamoon, and honestly, if I was Destamoon, I would be really annoyed at seeing a note like that.
Yes.
Maybe I should send him a screenshot of what this says here, just to make him go for it. We've got Alex Sun up next with 150, very aggressive bench style.
Very explosive.
Love to see it. Love the explosive lifting.
Love the bun too.
Absolutely. Bandana and bun. That's like an extra 20 kilos right there.
Yes. Come on, Alex.
Stop! Press!
Oh. Good look, Alex.
So easy, he even opened his hands up
Yes.
on his chest.
Readjusted at the bottom.
He wasn't happy with where his hands were, so he just gave him a quick little open and close. Gave a wave to the live stream, really. for all his fans back home.
Very nice. We have Jamie with a 157.5.
It's loaded for Jamie.
This is a huge PR. This is a 7.5 kilo PR for him.
Stop! Rest! Rest!
Very smooth, very controlled. Definitely the on there. With
Joe
Joe
is
Lada
coming
keeping
on
the
next
same
with
weight.
157.5 kg. The bar is loaded.
Here we go, Joe!
This will actually put 5 kilos. Oh, this will be 5 kilos more than Jack Cam's total if he gets this.
Puts him in a great position for that Auckland battle.
Yes, for the bragging rights.
Stop! Press!
Oh, that was a very nice press there from Joel. Should be looking at that 62 range, hit a PB for that. We've now got Timbo reattempting 165. His last lift was overturned for his butts coming up off the bench. So it was powerful. He had the strength. Let's just see if he has the technique behind it.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
Stop! Press! Right!
That looks good from Tim. 3 whites. There we go. No chance to overturn that one. But that does put him in a harder position going forward. It means he either has to take a big jump or hit the second.
I think he's going to play it safe, honestly. You know, it's last attempt. There's no point pushing the boat.
Yeah. Chris also did miss that last bench, so, you know, there's equal misses on both sides. But for now, we've got James coming in with 95 kilos for his third attempt.
This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for him.
Bar is loaded for James.
And here he comes out.
Come on, Dad!
James is one of the lifters that trains out of Auckland with the Special Olympics team.
Stop! Press!
Unlucky there for James.
Nice try, James. 122.5 kg. Seat loaded on the bar. Congratulations.
Weight goes to 123.5 for Radley. Now his second attempt was quite hard, but I'm sure he's had enough time to rest.
Yeah, he just has to come out knowing this is going to be a fight and to keep pushing.
Bar is loaded for Radley.
Not coming out with this fake idea that it's going to be nice and quick because he's aggressive, knowing he's in for a fight to keep going.
Stop! Press! Right!
Unfortunately, just not quite enough there.
A bit shaky at the top. Still put in 100%. Good job. We're 135 on the bar for Ian now. This will be 2.5 kilo PB for him.
Alright, slowly for Ian.
So Ian's second looked so much better than his opener.
Oh, yes.
His opener was real shaky, then he was smooth as all get out on that second. This will be a 2.5 PB.
Yes, I will.
Hopefully he smashes it like that second attempt. His not so fun fact is he will probably bomb on bench, and good to see that's not happening today.
Yeah.
He actually was looking to go 3 for 3. Smooth descent. Oh!
God.
Even he lets out a cry of joy on that one.
Incredible.
Look, it was looking good for 140 with that speed.
We have the same weight for William. And this will be a 5 kilo PB for him.
Alright, slowly.
Lock those shoulders back. Come on. That's it. Keep tight.
He needed to replace the bar there as the back of his heels were up. Still got 25 seconds, so heaps of time to get back into it. There we go, gets the start call now. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on! A little uneven, but he locks it out.
That's a good look.
Yeah, you're absolutely allowed to have an uneven press. As long as both sides don't dip, you're good to go. Here we go. We've got the unfortunate 137.5 one for Jack Tan.
I'm sure if he gets this in the future, that 140 is there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll do a 140 in the 4th attempt in the back room.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll bring the camera around back there for that. Come on, Jack.
Unlucky there for Jack.
I think he just knew it wasn't 140, so he didn't give it his all.
Yeah, I think that is.
Like, you know, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
We got 137.5 again for Manuel. He's been looking strong. The 130 moved well, so hopefully this moves just as well. He's got some nice big jumps as well.
Yeah,
10 kilo and 7.5. Those are big jumps at this weight.
Alright, slowly for AJ.
Oh, good. Fine. Good white line. Good look.
42.5 kg.
Yes. Some thinking 142.5.
Yeah, this will end up being a 7.5 comp PB overall for him, and a 5 PB comp on his second. Sumner's been looking strong all day, other than a missed depth on that second squat, which is kind of just unfortunate there, because he definitely had the strength after hitting it on that third. Hopefully he smashes this. Oh, he's fighting for it. Grind it out, grind it out. There we go.
Very impressive.
Very well light.
Pretty well, like, that's a good lift.
155 kgs of per Alex.
We have Alex Sun attempting 155, and this will be equal comp PB. I believe he's done more in the gym, but this will be equal comp PB. And I think he's just trying to save energy for the deadlift because we know he's a deadlift god. Come on, Alex! Work now. Oh, very nice. Very well, Alex. Good lift.
Now this does mean he needs to go over 302 if he wants to go over 700.
I mean, his training's been looking really good, so I think, you know, if he just puts in that work, he will get that.
All right.
Yeah. We have 160 for Jamie now. This is a 10 kilo PB in total.
Yeah, very impressive. He opened on his comp PB and now he's 10 kilos above it by this point. Very big progress there for Jamie.
Lighting up.
Oh,
Good hustle from the man. What do the judges say? Pretty white lines, it's a good lift.
here you go. 162.5 now for Joel. This is a 2.5 kilo PB. He looked very strong in that 157. Very much a technician on the bench. Plus, gotta love a self handoff.
Yeah. Come on, Joel. He's fighting it! Oh. He's done it. What do the judges say? Very wide line. It's a good lift. And that puts him in a good position to beat Jack Kang.
We got 172.5 now for Tim. This was his planned second, but because of that falter on the first one, he's doing it for the third. Should be looking to come out and smash it since it was his planned second attempt. And build up that total to beat Chris Kennedy. Oh, unfortunate there for Tim. Just looked like it wasn't there on the day.
Yeah. You know, it might have thrown him off because he had to redo his first attempt. But
Yep, for sure. That can get in your head as well.
yeah, it can. It really can.
We've now got a 10-minute break before we get into the deadlifts. Yeah, we've got a good fight between Chris Kennedy and Tim Monagatti. We'll try to keep everyone updated points-wise with how they're doing into the deadlift. Until then, see you guys soon. Deuces. And here we go. Man, that 74 class is going to go quick. 6 people for deadlifts?
I know.
That's rough.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded.
And here we go. Starting us off, we have 105 kilos for Jade. Got the under 59 and under 66 kilo men. And here he comes, 105 on the bar. Let's go, Jade. Very nice there from Jade. 3 white lights. Good lift.
We have 120 on the bar for Ryan now.
And we've got some good fights coming up in a bit with Manuka and Van trying to overtake Chong for that 3rd place position. Chong's roughly 10 kilos ahead of them right now, but anything can happen on these deadlifts. And Ali is right behind them, so if either Manuka or Van overcommit to beating Chong, Ali will be right there to capitalize. Ryan with that 120 kilo deadlift. Lots of power in that man.
We have 190 from Michael Murray. 190 is a huge number for 56 kilos.
Yeah, that's actually only 20 kilos off the New Zealand record for the under 59 kilo class at 210. So, I mean, if he makes some big jumps, like 12 and 7,
Yeah.
he'll be there.
I'm sure he's aiming for that 200 plus regardless.
Absolutely. That 200 is such a big milestone. He has hit that in his last comp. So I assume he'll be going for that or maybe a bit more on that second. Oh, that was quick. I don't know. I feel like this man's going to be looking at that 210 as achievable today. Next up, we got 192.5 for Kale. These boys are going to be looking as well. We've got Kale and Manuka both on 192.5. And the deadlift record is 255 by Kavwa. That's a big jump, though, for Vivian, who's a 225 opener. But in terms of within the class right now, there's some good fights. No, you
Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Speak? Oh, there we go.
Mic back on.
I wonder when it got ripped out. 192.5 again for Manuka. With this, Manuka gets that 500 kilo total, which is 2.5 total off his best all time. Should be a quick opener here.
Wow.
Beautiful pull there from Manuka. Ali with 195. This will give him a total PB already, so that's a great way to go into deadlifts, already hitting a total PB. Anything after this is just icing on the cake at this point.
Exactly, yes.
Nice load for Ali.
Very strong pull there from Ali. Next up, we've got Chong with 200 kilos. Oh, sorry, Van, sorry. Misread the name.
Chong will be next with 200 kilos.
The bar's loaded.
We'll mainly be seeing a lot of sumo pulls from these boys. Very common in the lighter weight classes for sumo. Just gives you a lot more leverage. And these boys will have a lot more mobility than the bigger boys, so it's a lot easier of a position to get into.
Agreed.
Chong up next with that 200 kilos. Looking to give himself that third place with this pull. Then he's just got to hold on to it for 2 more deadlifts.
Yes, he does.
The bar's loaded.
Oh, easy pull there from Chong.
He makes a move.
Right, let's go down.
Tons of room there for him to hang on to that third place. Will's up next, 217 and a half. Looking to try and lock in that second. Will's had overall a really good day. This actually gives him a total PR by 5 kilos.
Oh, yes.
Because he's PR'd both his squat and his bench. And this is just under his best all time for deadlift as well.
Bar is loaded for Will.
Let's go, Will! Easy, Will! Come on!
Go, Will.
Right, easy up. Let's do it. Oh, yeah! Nice.
Strong pull from Will. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
This coming in next, opening on 225 kg.
We have Vivian opening up with 225 kilos. This is well under his PB, so I'm sure he'll smoke this one.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is, 17 and a half under his PB. But he's only 2.5 under his total PB.
Yeah.
He's had an amazing day for squat and bench.
Yes.
Oh, the important notifications. They know I'm hungry.
That is some light work.
Absolute smoke show right there. He's definitely going to be looking for that PB total. We're going into the second round, though. Starting off with Jade with 120 kilos.
Now this is quite a big jump from his opener.
Yeah, this is what a 15% jump, which is like a lot. That's like a 300 kilo puller going for 340 all of a sudden.
But this will be a 5 kilo PB for him.
Yeah, his opener did look very easy though. So
Yes.
Bars loaded for chest.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Very good lift from Jade. Next up we have 130 on the bar for Ryan.
Ryan is on route for a 300 odd total.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's looking strong. If he goes up another 10 to 140 after smoking this. Oh no, sorry, this I think will give him the... Yeah, this gives him
the 300
the 300 total, yeah. Yeah. So a massive pull for him.
Oh, easy.
And that is 300 kilo total there for Ryan. Big achievement on that one.
And now we have Michael Murray going for a 200 kilo deadlift, and this will be his equal deadlift PB.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Michael had an incredibly explosive opener.
He definitely puts so much heart into his deadlifts. Wow, that definitely moved way better than what he done in provincials.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Do you think he could play around with going 210.5?
Honestly, I think he's got room to go up.
Because that 210 for the record, you know? If
Yeah.
he 210, if he was already going to go 210, may as well add another 500 grams, right?
Yeah, I'm
What's
sure.
500 grams?
Let's get it.
202.5 now for Kale.
And Michael does go for the 210.5.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Easy work from Kale. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
He's just looking smooth in all of the
He
lifts.
is.
Manuka has the same weight on the bar, 202.5.
Bars loaded.
Manuka on track for a 9 out of 9 day with these last 2 pulls. And this will be a total record for him, or a total PB. And there it is. That was easy. One more pull and he's pretty much got a perfect day under his belt. 205 now for Ali. Ali's just looking to kind of... I believe with this he will overtake Van for 5th place until Van's pull. And...
Bars loaded for Ali with 200.
I'm sure he's chasing that 500 total.
Oh, absolutely. This will give him that 505.
Very tight at the bottom.
Unfortunately, with that very upright sumo position, sometimes you have an issue once you break past the knees of getting the hips actually through.
Yes.
And you have big balance problems a lot of the time with that like super upright style.
He still has one more attempt, so
Absolutely.
sure he's going to come back and kill that one.
He's got 210 on the bar now for Chong. Looking to create a bit more separation
Bars loaded.
between 3rd and 4th.
Another potential 9 for 9.
Yeah. He's currently equal 3rd for total. So Chong needs us to add that 10 kilos up.
Yes.
Force Manuka to jump up a bit higher than he wants to.
But he does have the body weight advantage.
Yes. And Chong looks like he has more there.
He knows he's got more there. Yes! That's what we like to see.
So Manuka is going to have to add 5 more kilos to his planned third, I think, if he wants to beat Chong.
Yes.
And that's assuming Chong doesn't hit the 220 that he's just put in there. We've now got 212 for Van. This will take him up to 515. So this will make him overtake Manuka. And put him in a really good spot to take out Chong on the last deadlift.
Yes.
Just needs to move this quick, and he's in the running for that third place. Oh, he moves it
wow.
quick.
We're going to have a battle for third.
Absolutely. And I'm assuming Van's going to have the bigger deadlift.
Yeah.
We now got 227.5, the 500-pound pull for Will. This will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB. Now, Will is pretty comfortably in that second place. So he's just going to be looking to build some PB numbers and hit them totals that he wants to hit. Come on, Will, let's do this. Let's go, come on! Unfortunate, another very upright sumo puller just getting stuck after the knees.
Not a bad effort though.
Absolutely. 242.5 now for Viv. This will be what he hit at the Auckland Champs. Hitting that equal PB on that second to open the third up for some numbers.
Let's go.
Wow. He could potentially go for that 255 record.
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually looking like he could do that. 255.5 might be the number to go for here.
On the card.
And you see, this is quite common for a lot of lifters. You see him doing the second and thirds that he did in the last comp as his opener and second.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of lifters see this as like a very common path, is just to try and move them back each comp.
Yes.
And there's a 255.5 locked in for Vivian. He's going to try and take Carver's deadlift record over here. He looks good for it. We now have Jade coming in for his last pull. 125, 2 big reds on the bar. Jade looked strong on that last one. He's just smooth and steady the whole way up. Oh. Unfortunate. Just glued to the floor on that one.
Good effort though, good effort.
It happens, especially after a long day where you just can't break it off the floor and can't get it moving.
Now we have 140 for Ryan. This will be a 10 kilo PB.
Yeah, hitting that 3-plate gym deadlift.
Yeah.
It's very strong, especially for an under 59. That's getting close to a 3 times body weight deadlift.
Yes, it is. He's already got that 300 total, so I'm sure he wants to add more to that. What a good fight from Ryan. What does the judges say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Ending his day 8 for 9. Very nicely done. Just missing one of the squats, but man, he had a great day
He
overall.
had a good run.
Ali's up now. We've got 205 again. He got stuck just after the knees on his last one. Hopefully he can come back, readjust, and really just smash through that.
And this will also be for 500 plus total. So I'm sure he really, really wants this.
Unfortunately, they're just not there on the day. Weight goes up to 210 for Kale. Yeah, that pulling style is just so hit or miss. It's
Yeah,
just that's
it is.
really upright. You see it used a lot for people who compete with deadlift bars,
Yeah.
where you can get a good whip out of the bottom and get a high position. You don't see it as much for heavy stiff bar pulling though. A lot of the time people are a lot more like over the bar and the hips back, even in sumo. We got Kale with 210. He's been smooth all day. Let's hope he can just stay smooth and keep pulling through this.
He's fighting it!
What do the refs say?
Very nice, 2 white lights. Very fast off the ground.
210 now for Manuka. This will give him a deadlift PR of 5 kilos. Or unfortunate there for Kale. His pull is being overturned. Called for ramping on that one. It sucks, but that's the job of the jury, is to look at these sorts of things and make sure everything is fair.
Yes.
Let's go.
Good look from Manuka. 3 white lights. That's 9 for 9. So, such a good job. We have Michael Murray attempting 210.5, which is a New Zealand record. He is going for a New Zealand record.
Absolutely. He looked good on that 200. It was fast. This is going to be a fight, though. This will definitely be a fight. His best previously was 200, so this is 10.5 over anything he's done in competition. This is a very long-standing record, though. It's a 6-year record.
Yeah.
So breaking this is a big deal.
It is. It's a huge deal.
I've seen this record attempted to be broken 4 or 5 times over the years, and no one's ever got it. So this will be awesome to see.
Yes.
Especially for someone who's second competition ever.
Yes. Come on, Michael! Fight up! Come on, bro.
Come on, Michael, let's go. Fight for it, come on.
Fight up!
Come on.
Wow! Oh my god. That was a lot easier than I anticipated.
Honestly, I think he just came at it with the emotion and the aggression and the intent. You saw it on his face when he was coming out. He was going to get that weight.
Yeah, nothing was going to stop him.
And that moved so well, especially for a record.
Yeah, that is... Oh, well done.
I would not be surprised to see him pull in 220, 230 over the next year or so. Next up, though, we've got 220 from Van. This will put him up to a 522.5 total, which for the time being will put him into third. Currently, Manuka, with that 210 pull earlier, confirmed, or put him into fourth over Van. So, Van is deciding to go for that third place, not settle for fourth.
Yes. Let's see what he does here.
And here we go. That puts Van up to third place, 2.5 over Chong. Are we going to see... Oh, Chong can't even change the weight because 220 is the lowest he could change to anyway. So, he's got to go for this weight. He can't take it down to 215. So Chong needs this to get back his third place. Very important here for Chong. Bar is loaded. Out he comes.
He's had a good day. Let's finish strong.
Hit that 9 for 9. Take third. Everything you want here.
So calm.
So with that, Van takes the third place of the comp with that 220 pull earlier. You gotta give it up to Van. He came back into it after being beat out in the squat and bench.
Yes.
Chong should still be super proud of himself. He came out with a squat, bench, and total PR.
Yes.
And we now have Will repeating 227.5. Lost it at the knees last time. Hopefully he can just power through that this time and keep it going.
Come on, Will! Let's go, come on!
Oh, grip gave out on that one. The right hand started to slip. He gave it a good effort, stood up higher, but just that grip.
Still a good day in office for Will.
We've now got another record though, 255.5 for Vivian. Looking to steal it off Cavois.
Yes.
Came in earlier not thinking anyone would be going for this, but Vivian has made some very huge jumps and made it work. And here we are.
He's already got that 600 total, so, you know, he wants that record.
Absolutely.
So fun!
That's cool.
Nothing changes, let's go.
Wow. What just happened?
That was incredible pull right there.
That was like a good second, even a first attempt.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Katie helped us out with t-shirts with the big banner in the back. And he's just going to go around and guys. So shout out to Chris. Thank you.
Well, we can't dwell on it for too long, even though that was an incredible lift. We've got the under 74s now. 170 up first for Matthew. So in this class, we've also got a fight for that third place. We've got Brandon and Hamish. Brandon has got it right now with 532.5, but Hamish is at 530. So we've got a good fight right there. First and second, relatively cemented.
Yes.
First is definitely cemented, unless he bombs it out. He's at 720 total right now. We're second at 563. So, I mean, unless Gary can put 200 kilos more on that deadlift.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. Here we go, 170 for Matt.
Smooth opener, 3 white lights. The weight goes to 200 kilos for Jordan. Now this is only 5 kilos under his PB. So he'll look to break that in the next lift.
I didn't realize, well, it must be a small flight for the open females. It's at like a 12 p.m. start for the second session. Hot damn. Yeah, it gets packed up afterwards as well. Every year it's like packing up from 6 p.m. and then oh, okay, awesome. Very easy pull there from Jordan. A red on one side. Looks like he didn't fully lock it out at the top.
Yeah.
That can sometimes be nerves though for deadlift. A lot of the time people just don't fully pull the shoulders out as well in training, or their knees. Knees is a big one for sumo especially. You lean back too much in sumo and your knees unlock.
Yes.
Here we've got Hamish, 200 kilos on the bar. Looking to set a nice baseline to try and beat Brandon on after this. Hamish does have a PB 240.5. So he's got a lot of room.
Yes.
He does look like he just did enough to qualify at his last comp, so maybe he had an injury. Or was just sandbagging it. Who knows? But that was an easy 200 there from Hamish.
We have 205 for Brandon now, so he is going to try get that the lead back.
Yeah, but the thing is, Brandon's best is 210. So, I mean, he's already over his PB total with this pull. He's 10 kilos over his PB total for this pull. You would guess from previous comps that Hamish has a lot more room to take over. But anything can happen in a powerlifting comp.
Yes, it can. Easy.
I would have not guessed his best before was 210.
Yeah.
That was really smooth.
He's been putting in the work.
Absolutely. We've got 217.5 now for Gary. Previous best was 220, which was, you know, just 3 months ago. So Gary's also been putting in the work. He's currently 6 for 6 on the day. Looking to smash it out, make it 9 for 9. Much like the other guys, this also gives him a PB total. So
this will also put him in a comfy second.
absolutely, yeah.
Woohoo! Easy.
This man's still warming up out there. That was quick. We got 282.5 now for Chris Kennedy. he'll be probably looking to take both the records of Tim Monagatti, the 295 deadlift record and the 722 total record. And then he'll be looking to get as many points as he can to beat Tim in the overall.
Yes.
Because I can't think of any big guys that are competing tomorrow that will be fighting for that overall, like Tim and Chris. So here we go, Chris Kennedy, 282. This will set his pace for deadlifts for sure. Very easy there from Chris. It's good to see an opener of his move really well.
Yes, it is. He's pulled 300 plus in training, so that's very comfy. For him.
The only issue I have with some of that is it's a lot of the time with bumper plates on a whippy bar.
Yes,
and that can sometimes be a very different position. I know recently he's been using medals.
Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, no, his squat and bench, the openers weren't that clean, so it was really good to see that move so quickly.
Yeah. But he is a world-class lifter, so he knows, he needs to tidy it up.
Yeah.
And he has done that.
Absolutely. We got 180 now for Matt. This should be all good for him. Opener looked strong.
Opener was super easy, so.
Yeah, keeping track of that. Because I assume it's going to be one of them too. Not tomorrow. Oh. He saved them.
Strong second attempt from Matt. 3 white lights, this is a good lift. We have 210 for Hamish.
Now, for having a previous 240.5 in 2019, he might be injured.
Yeah. Well, he might be quite fatigued from the other 2 lifts.
Yeah. Because that's maybe the range that we thought Hamish had previously is not quite there, because 200 to 210, that's not really setting him up for a 240 pull.
No, it's not.
I mean,
it's there.
Like, yeah. It's a little confusing why go for 210 when it was that easy.
Yeah.
At the very least, probably should have tried to up it to 215 or so. There's 232 per in. That's probably a placeholder just to make sure he pulls after Brandon.
Yes.
That's very smart idea if you've got a big deadlift to pull after your competition so you can change it as you need to.
Agreed.
Because you get 2 changes of that last deadlift, so make it strategic. You got 212.5 now for Jordan.
This will be a 7.5 kilo PB for him.
This also puts him on track that if he does a 10 kilo jump, he goes up to 500 on his third.
Oh yes, 500 total.
Snappy deadlift right there from Jordan.
Definitely on track for that 500.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll see 222 in there.
Yeah.
Hit that 500 and just be super. That's a very nice number to hit. Now we've got Brandon, 215. So taking up to a 542.5 total, which is 2.5 above Hamish. His best income's 210, but man, that 205 moved fast.
Oh.
Looking good. Looking good.
Now, it will be interesting to see what he does next.
7.5 kgs for Gary.
Yeah, because he looks good for 225.
Yes, he does.
We got 227.5 now for Gary, though. This will be the 500-pound mark. 7.5 kilo total, 7.5 deadlift PB. So this should be good. On track for like a 580 odd total, which would be a big jump for him from 555 at his last comp. Here we go. Unfortunate. Looked like he just like moved for hits too far under the bar, so he just didn't have the snap. I think he just needs a bit more patient with those hits coming through, so he can snap it out in that top half. We got 294.5 now for Chris Kennedy. This will give him the total, and I'm assuming there's a point reason he's going for this number and not 296. It might just be a safe bet before he goes for the record.
I think he wants to lock that total in first, and then after that, he's going to go for the deadlift record.
Absolutely. Smart play. Get that. Also, well, the record will be nice. He also wants to win best overall this year. I'm sure of it, so...
Bars loaded for Chris. That's chair line around New Zealand record.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Come on, Chris. Very comfortable lift for Chris. 3 white lights.
Yeah, the record's 295. So a little thing about Chris's pull right there. He went for 294.5, which is not the deadlift record. Deadlift record is 295. You are not allowed to chip underneath a record, even if it's a total record. So he will be credited with 292.5 as per the rules. It was a number that he wasn't allowed to put in and tried to put in anyway. So that takes his total down slightly. It will be updated shortly, and he'll be able to go for the record on the next one if he wants to.
Still does give him the total record.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That takes him up to 729, I believe.
We have 185 for Matthews on his last attempt.
Good pull there from Matthew. 185, ending the day strong.
First nationals as well, so he should be very happy with his performance. We have 220 on the bar for Brandon, and he's looking to push his total up and secure that third place.
Yeah, absolutely. This will give him 5:47.5. And then Hamish has got that placeholder, so you know if he hits it, no matter what happens here, Hamish is going to change that number to beat him. Hamish's coach should be right next to the desk right now, getting ready to change that number. He should have both cards ready.
Yes.
And here he is. There's the coach.
He's the man, the myth.
And here will be the change for Hamish. Hamish will probably go and look to pull 220 as well now to take the lead.
Yes.
Here's 220 for Jordan. Yeah, and Hamish has changed his lift to 220 as well to take the lead off of Brandon for the third place. But first up, we've got Jordan with 220 here. This will give him a 597.5 kilo total. Not 497, sorry. Not the 500 total. But he's looking to build up on the best lifts he can do. So maybe this is the safest play for him. If this is a number in his head that he thought he'd do on his third, sometimes you can't do more than that. If this is a number you thought you'd do.
Very nice lift. A bit of movement at the top, but 2 white lights, it's still a good lift.
Yeah, up and down motion at the top gave him that 1 red, but I mean, all you need is 2. And here's 220 from Hamish as well, looking to take the third place off of Brandon. He's been looking really strong, and he's pulled 240 in the past, so he knows what it feels like.
Hamish does secure that third place. Congratulations to him.
We now got Gary repeating 227.5. He kind of just lost it after his knees earlier, so hopefully he can just get his position a bit better and snap it out.
He has to really emphasize that hip drive.
Yeah, get those knees locked out, then shoot the hips through. Unfortunate there for Gary. Good effort though.
What? I just want to get it.
Oh yeah.
So then we can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'm writing it down as well. Same idea, mate. Same idea.
We have Chris Kennedy attempting 300 kilos. This will be 5 kilos over. Oh, 301. He's changed it to 301.
Yeah, we have a last minute change. This will be to give him a 740 total. So, I believe? No, sorry, I'm just messing up all over the place here. What's that, 8.5 above? There's probably a points reason for this 301, but we'll see.
But he will take the deadlift record if he does get this. The current record stands at 295 by Tim Monaghetti.
Yeah, be the first under 74 powerlifter in New Zealand to hit that 300 kilo deadlift.
Let's cheer him on those massive lifts.
Fortunate. Just not quite there on the day.
And here we go into the 83. We first got James at 170 kilos. We will also be keeping you up to date in terms of the points for Tim versus Chris for the overall. As a note, Chris ended that with 107.25 points, and Tim, with his current deadlift, will be at 106.10. So this is going to be a very tight battle, and it all comes down to what Tim can pull. Here comes James, 170 on the bar. James is having a very good day so far. What do I say? 3 white lights, good lift there for James. I know he's had some really tough times training recently, just with the lockdowns that have been happening in Auckland. So it's good to see that he's coming in and hitting some big numbers.
We have 210 on the bar for Radley. This will be 5 kilos under his current PB.
Bars loaded for Bradley.
Very nice, he makes it easier work of that. 3 white lights, good lift.
Ian's up next to
Next up, we've got Ian with 230 kilos. He's got a very close deadlift to squat sort of ratio here. But this man's looking to go over that 600 total number, which would be an awesome achievement to hit. His personal best previously was 580, and this pull puts him 2.5 ahead of that, so
bars loaded for
the sky's the limit after this one.
He's just got to keep that 9 for 9 flow, and I'm sure he'll get over that 600.
Oh, he's looking strong out there. Comes out, gets it done, walks off, no
Yes.
noise.
Such a clean lifter too.
2.5 kgs up next.
Oh, here we go. Couch tack coming in strong. 232.5 kilos on the bar. Now, this is not going to be near his best deadlift because he's pulling this one conventional. And he's usually a sumo puller. This is kind of a battle, I think. Him and Joel are both doing conventional this time around. Not going to say conventional is the manlier of the two. saying he's got a pretty good looking conventional right there. 3 white lights.
Will is coming in with opening deadlift.
Now he's gonna have to make some pretty big jumps to beat Joel though. Unfortunately, not going for that 140 on that bench really let him down here. Well, he goes up to 235 though for Will.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded, and here we go. Looking to keep that 9 for 9 dream alive.
Yes.
Oh, it is definitely alive and kicking. That was really clean.
Good job.
Here comes Joel, 235.
On his first deadlift of the day. Bars loaded. Joel.
Wow, very clean opener from Joel. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. We have 240 on the bar now for Sumner.
Sumner should really be looking at that kind of 630-ish range today, which is a massive number for an 83, and would definitely beat his previous raw total of 615. So
Very clean lift from Sumner. We have 245 for Jamie now. He's currently sitting in third. A comfy third, to be honest.
oh, and he holds on to that comfortable third place. He's got a lot of room there. You got Emmanuel with 245 as well. A very common opener for the junior 83 sort of number is that 240-ish range.
Indeed.
Very nice, Emmanuel.
We have 280 on the bar for Alex Son.
Alex is up next. 280 kgs for his first attempt.
Can you pass that to Emily?
Yeah, I'll just wait for it to come back.
Now, Alex is a very impressive
Emily.
deadlifter, so we will see what he can put together.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Bars loaded for Alex.
That's right. Thank you.
Come on, Alex!
Oh,
Very easy lift for Alex. 3 white lights.
Right, massive over here. So 300 kgs.
now this is a huge opener. It's I don't know how risky it is opening on 300 at this point. That's a massive first number.
I mean,
We'll see how it moves. I haven't been watching his training all that much.
no,
but
I haven't either, but I'm sure he backs himself. His coach backs him, so
absolutely.
he's got it.
He's been doing well so far.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
Just heard a wow from the crowd on that one. They were also quite excited there.
That is a very good opener.
That puts him 1.1215 points behind Chris. We'll keep you posted on what his prognosis is once he puts in a second attempt.
He's definitely got room, mate. He has a lot of room.
He also did that, no talc, nothing. He looked relatively chill.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll talc up for the next couple just to make it smoother on the quads.
Yes. We have 180 on the bar for James, and these are the second attempt for deadlifts.
And as a note, if Tim makes the 310 he just put in, he will overtake Chris for that best overall. So this is a very important second pull here for Tim. Maybe after that he'll go for that 321.5 deadlift record by Brett Gibbs. But for now we've got James with 180 kilos there.
Very good fight from James. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
220 on the bar next sport.
Now we got 220 on for Radley. He's looking relatively good for an 8 out of 9 day if he can keep it going.
Yes.
A very smooth lifter.
It's loaded.
This will also be a 5 kilo PR for him. And take him up to a 30 kilo total PR compared to his last comp. So that's huge. And he looks good for it. The rest give him 3 lights. They do. That's good.
Good lift. We have 247.5 for Ian.
This does give him 600 total. So that big number's right there. And it's a 2.5 kilo deadlift PB. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
And he can still go 9 for 9.
Absolutely. It's definitely a big jump to try and go 9 for 9 after doing a deadlift PB and a total PB with a 17 kilo jump, but he's been looking good.
Yeah, he's impressive.
Bar is loaded for Ian.
Oh, smile at the top. He knows he got that. Well done. The weight stays the same for Jack Tan.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Come on, Jack. Get after it, Jack. Come on. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go, big legs. Come on. Go, 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 go. Glutes.
Very nice right there. See the power of them glutes at the top there. Same as his squats. It's all glutes and belief. Weight goes up to 250 kilos now for Will.
This will be a equal PB for him.
Yeah, put him at 597.5 total. Right on that 600 mark. So he'll be ready to hit that on the 3rd.
Bar
Yes.
is loaded for Will.
Very good lift. 3 white lights.
He's looking good to hit that 600 today,
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
is.
He's definitely got another 5 to 10 in there. He just has to, as long as he's got the energy left for it. And here we go, 252.5 for Joel. Joel looked really snappy on that opener, so should be looking good for this.
That is loaded.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
No doubt there.
260. 260 kgs. Off the ground.
Joel looking good for that 260 as well, but Sumner's going to show him how it's done first. This will equal Sumner's best deadlift, and then he'll be able to go for it on that third. It's a good call to do it. Here we go. Here comes Sumner. Been having an amazing day so far.
Yes.
Just that one missed squat, but other than that, he's looking 8 for 9 right now. Also PB that total right here.
Wow.
And there's a PB total.
Definitely has room to improve on that.
That's a 12.5 PB total right
Yeah.
there. And he's a veteran here, so that's a big deal for him. But I know he's gonna want to go for another 7.5 or so.
Yeah.
Really cement it.
Nice. Good job.
260 again, or 260 as well for Jamie. This is an equal PB as well. So, and
And he's already equaled his total.
yep, this will give him a 15 kilo total PB.
Yeah.
Everyone's PBing today. Easy pull there from Jamie.
Wow.
These boys have got, these are some big PBs coming out.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people thought they wouldn't be that much because of how soon regionals and nationals
Yeah.
was for a lot of our regions in New Zealand. But man, everyone's showing us differently these days.
Everyone is doing the best.
We got 262.5 now for Manuel.
That is loaded for EJ.
This is almost a 20 kilo jump up from his opener. Very nice numbers. Love seeing 20 kilo jumps. My favorite. Oh,
Very good fight. 3 white lights. That gives him the 600 total.
oh, there we go.
Wow.
Now we got Alex. He's going for that 700 total here.
Yes, he's
305. This will give him 700. It is a 5 kilo deadlift PR. Has he hit this in the gym?
He's hit well over this in the gym.
Oh, really?
He's
Okay.
hit 330 in the gym.
Oh, well.
Yes.
Does he do a big weight cut going into these?
I don't think he does a big weight cut. He does weight cut, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything crazy.
Okay. Well, then this should be a bit of a speed show over here.
I think he normally just has issue with technicality.
Yeah, yeah.
The
He-
strength's there.
It's the same for all explosive lifters.
Yeah,
When you have that much speed, it's hard to keep control.
it is. Come on, Alex! Pull it!
Oh, grip. Oh. It's got that grip issue.
It's
Oh,
the grip. Honestly, if he can get that grip, he's got it.
yeah.
He has got it.
That's a classic sumo thing, though. Opening up on the thighs as it comes
Yes.
up, pulling along your thighs, opening up. Oh, you hate to see it.
He's re-attempting it, so good on him.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we have 310 from Tim Monagati. This will give him the current best overall, and I
Yes.
don't think there's anyone on tomorrow that's going to contest this.
No.
So this almost would cement him as best overall for the competition,
Yes.
and yeah, put him in line to try and take that deadlift record from Brett Gibbs.
Yeah. Oh, true, yes.
This will just be to beat Chris, I think.
Yeah.
Then he'll go as hard as he wants.
Yes.
This is a very important pull here from Tim. I know Chris's team is waiting in the wings to see if there's any problems with it. He stands up with it, and 3 whites means there's no contesting it. That officially makes Tim beat Chris as best overall.
And he still has 1 lift left.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
We're on to our third deadlift now, 185 for James.
James is coming in with 185.
This will give him a deadlift PB and equal his best total. So this will be a really nice way to do it.
Yes, it will.
Oh, 320 knots for now. Come on.
What are you doing? The crowd is behind him. Let's go. Very good lift from James.
We go up to 230 now for Radley. This will push him up to a 540 total, which is a 40 kilo up from regionals like 2.5 months ago. That's some crazy progress right there. This man keeps it going. He's going to be in those 600s in a couple years, easy.
Definitely.
Got is loaded for Radley.
Oh, wow, good fight.
Is he going to get it? No, he is called for ramping on the quads.
Unlucky there.
Unfortunately, I think he was strong enough for it anyway, but
Yeah.
he kind of let it drift onto his legs. Unfortunate there.
Such a good performance for his first nationals as well. So good job.
Absolutely killing it. Here we have the one and only the Destamoon Jack Tan with 255 on the bar. This takes him up to a 635 total, which actually equals his best ever.
Wow.
And this is pulling conventional. It's, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it.
Yeah.
Maybe he's converted now. Plus, just look how good he looks pulling conventional out there. Like, you know, you gotta appreciate. Here we go. Here he comes.
Bringing the hype.
Fired up.
Come on, Jack! Come on, Jack, let's go! Get after it, Jack, come on! Let's go, Jack! Come on! Come on, Jack! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Fighting it. He's fighting it. Wow. Good
It
fight.
holds
Jack.
on.
He's happy with that.
He gets it. 8 for 9 and a 635 total. Man cannot be mad about today. Next up with 260. We've got Ian over here. This is a very nice jump up. He's looking very strong. And this will put him up to, what, a 37 odd kilo PB for total?
And this will give him a 9 for 9. So
Yeah,
good job.
yeah. He holds on to it, and he gets it. The leap of joy afterwards as well. Man's got hops. 9 for 9, 612.5 total. Not bad at all. We also have another 260 Will.
Also going 9 for 9 if he gets this.
Yep, and this will put him over 600.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 607.5.
That's a huge milestone.
Yeah, Will's been competing for a couple years now, so he'll really want this total here.
Yes.
If he gets this will actually... Oh, he's currently beating his best single ply performance as well. That's super impressive. Will beating single ply.
Come on now.
Unfortunately there for Will. Still goes away with a 12.5 kilo PB on his total.
Yes.
And an 8 for 9 day.
And I'm sure next comp at 600 is going
Oh,
down.
absolutely. We got 267.5 now for Sumner. This is 7.5 up on his second. And it'll give him that 635 total talking about.
Yes.
20 kilo total PB right here, so.
Wow. PBs on PBs.
Absolutely.
And he's also a light 83.
Oh, yeah. Sumner is a baby of an 83. He always gets trash talked about not eating into his class, and here he is once again, 3 kilos underweight. Man needs to learn how to eat. I'll teach him, don't worry. I know how to be fat, it's good to go. Here we go, Sumner coming out, 267.5.
Wow! Another fighter!
Look at that!
Wow, impressive pull.
That's 8 for 9, just missing that one on
Yeah.
depth. Man, you cannot complain about that. I'm sure he's happy back there. We got Joel up now with 267.5.
Yes.
This will actually beat his best ever sumo pull. So I'm sure he's excited about that. And if I'm not mistaken, that gives him 660, which is a 2.5 kilo PR on his total. Even with a lower squat than previously. This is going to be great if he can get it. Here we go. Here comes Joel, fired up.
Huge hype. Can he get it?
Here we go. Here he goes. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
He's fighting! He's fighting it! Wow! Impressive!
Oh!
What a fight!
What an effort.
That is a champion pull. Come on.
The head ref is shaking his head. He cannot believe he held on to it for that long.
That is going to be the grind of the comp.
That's a crowd pleaser right there.
Oh, Emmanuel going for that 600 pounds. 272.5.
Yeah, a very big milestone here.
Yes.
Well, we over here don't use that sort of system. We don't talk in pounds around here.
Yes.
It's that big round number.
Yep. He's already got the 600 total, so
Yeah, gotta get the 600 deadlift now.
yeah.
Gotta match. It's gotta match.
Come on now! Finish it! Unfortunate. Just a little too heavy on the day.
We got Jamie up here next, 277.5. This is a 17.5 kilo deadlift PB for him. And, man, this is hard to math. A
He's too
675 kilo total if he pulls this, which is like a 32.5 kilo PR.
Oh,
These are huge numbers.
these are huge. It's impressive.
Yeah. Enjoying watching your open competition?
Yes.
Taking some notes over here.
For the future.
Come on, David!
Massive pull, bro. You've got this. Come on. Let's go, Jamie. Let's go. Come on.
Good effort. First Nationals, put on a good show.
Oh, I see what he was doing there. I'm an idiot. He was looking to take second from Alex. They would have both been 675, and then Jamie would have won on body weight. I did not see that. No, that was why he went for such a crazy third. Well, Alex is still in second because Jamie missed that.
Now Alex is trying to pull for that 700 total.
Absolutely. He missed it on grip on that first time.
Yes.
He had so much strength. It
Yes,
moved so quick. If
definitely.
he can hold it, he's got it.
He's too strong for his own grip.
That's the problem for a lot of guys. if guys get too strong too quick, their
Yeah.
grip just falls behind. Yeah, that's why my grip's never failed. I've never gotten that strong. That's the secret.
Yes.
Here we go, Alex.
Come
pull
on,
it out.
Pull it, Alex! Wow, what a
Now,
fight.
will he get it? That looked like it might be called for hitching. Yes. Those quads came under that bar and he rocked it up, unfortunately.
Still impressive.
Absolutely, he
To
stood up with
fight
that.
weight.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've now got the final deadlift of the morning session, 320 kilos for Tim Monagatti. Already pretty much secured the overall win. Now he's just looking to put a little bit of spice on there.
Yeah, and this is 1.5 kilos under the record.
Yeah, 321.5, which is held by Brett Gibbs right now.
Yeah, so
Not going to say that he should have gone up by a couple kilos, but you know.
yeah. I think he's just really want to build that total.
Absolutely. And to be honest, Tim's going to be in a lot more competitions going
Yes, he
forward,
will.
so he's got a lot of chances to break that. Hopefully the next time he goes to break it, he's against Brett.
Yeah, that will be interesting to watch. The last pull. He's hyped.
Put your hands up in the air, give him your energy.
Can we get Tim in the chat?
Yeah. Needs that spirit energy. Oh, unfortunate there.
Still a good effort.
Amazing effort overall, taking that overall first. Assuming no one does some crazy stuff tomorrow.
Wow.
Well, thank you everyone for coming and checking it out.
Yes.
I've been Keith with my co-host Mahaki.
Yes, thank you for having us.
Yeah, and we'll have some prize giving. I'm sure we'll be live streamed in like 20-30 minutes. And we'll see you for the afternoon session.
Yes.
Kicks off at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Deuces.